shit. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, hold on, what's up? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck. Man. I'm an idiot. Sorry, I'm trying to wake up. Bro, I swear to God, my posture is like, I always try to fix my posture, but like, I think I'm just fucked. Okay. Sure. First thing first, let's check to see if everything works. Okay. Yo, Ipu, what's up? Sorry, I took like a super huge vacation break from streaming. I was like, I've been streaming too damn much. And so instead of streaming all day, I played Destiny all day. So I didn't really do much. I still sat in my chair all day, so that was pretty cool. We're back in it, and now we gotta. I remember exactly what we needed to do. So sorry, if I sound like nasally and weird, it's because I just woke up. I just rolled out of bed. So the last time that we left off. Do you know GTA RP? I know GTA RP, but what's FiveM? Never heard that. So the last thing we left off was trying to structure my engine so that my information lives in buffers that only need to be placed once or some shit. Like a mod in the game so you can pull but yeah, I'm doing a GTA RP server. Oh wow, nice. GTA RP, when I looked into it, I didn't realize RP had so many rules. Like it's crazy. Like you really gotta like, if you're DCing, you gotta say like, oh, he's out of town and all that stuff. Like someone's offline. Or like if you accidentally talk to your chat, you have to say like, oh yeah, sorry, my bad, I was talking to my demons. Yeah, it's Lua's coding, so it's easy to me. I mean, fair enough. Wait, so when you say doing, do you mean like you're going to make one or you're in one? Man, look, it took PTO from Twitch. Oh dear. Jesus Christ, bro. Wake up. Oh. And like skips to my server and textures that maps. Jesus Christ. Damn, that is you know more than me. Jesus Christ. I don't know how to do any of that. Okay, so is it let's open up Paint for a second because we're gonna have to restructure some stuff. So if I remember correctly, so we have Vulcan, right? Fuck, how does this want me to do it again? It's like I have my command buffer, right? Or let's just say command list. And when I place my uniform, I try to draw that's the first thing I do, and then I try to do this, and then I try to do a third thing, which is same thing again, place my, I'm just gonna say UD buffer. Yo, Denny, what's up, man? How you doing? I haven't seen you guys in a while. I think I took this whole week off. Oh man, it's already Saturday. Oh man. Whew, what's going on with you, Denny? Oh man, see, saying your name makes you want to go get Denny's. Let me. Do we have any? Fuck, actually, I don't have any food in the house. It's okay. So the problem is, so the problem is we only have one uni buffer per shader GL, so graphics pipeline or GP. I'm struggling with 2D and 3D production. Oh wow, isn't it like so you do your 3D projection, which is to multiply the view times matrix, but isn't like 2D projection just without the matrix? or without the view matrix. Like if you just multiply by the world in one of those other two matrix, you get the 2D, right? I feel like that's super simplified, but something like that. Mink, my problem's up. So the problem is that we have only one uniform buffer per shader graphics pipeline. Nope, 3D is 2D to 2D is times projection times view. Oh, so it's without the world? Don't you also have to like? I'm confused. I'm pretty sure. Don't you have to like? Oh man, it was like I remember feeling like you had to like get the 3x3 matrix out of something and then do something with it, or am I thinking of some other process? I don't remember. Jenna, how you doing, Mikey? I just woke up, so I'm still rolling right now. That is very simple. You don't need it realistically. When you do 3D to 2D, you get the translate of the object and multiply. I mean, well, yeah, because I mean, you can even do the scale, right? Just in case, but you don't. At that point, you might as well just keep it anyways, because what if you wanted to rotate the object? So you just multiply the translate, rotation, and scale. It should still do the same thing, right? Or maybe I'm thinking about that wrong. I don't know. Okay, so we have only one uniform buffer, and because we placed down or actually, hold on, let me do this. Or we can say bind. Okay, so here's my problem. So we bind the shader BP, and we place down a uniform buffer, and we draw the mesh, and we place another uniform buffer down, and then we try to draw the mesh. It's just figuring out which object is under my mouse. How did I? Oh man, I don't remember how to do any of this. I'm not gonna hold you. I know I did UI and 2D and projection stuff in my other engine. I just don't remember a goddamn thing. So that's unfortunate, bro. Feels bad, man. We're both dealing with problems. Okay, I need to get some food. I'm not gonna hold you. Maybe I'll wake up after I eat some food. Now, normally I would cook my food, but we don't have like a lot of stuff. I have to actually go to the supermarket and get some stuff. Like we don't have pepper or cheese in the house, so. What do I want to eat though? Did I get fish? I don't know what it, fish, yes. Damn. Okay, so what if we do, we could either do, what did I get this? Oh, that was only 15. And for the upgraded, oh man, I'm gonna have to go, yeah, this is probably the littest thing on here. Sorry, give me 1 second. Salmon with honey is the best. Oh, I haven't tried honey on my salmon. Oh man, if I can, dude, next time I order something, I need to get horchata. Horchata. Okay. Japanese food always gets always a good call, dude. I love Japanese curry. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Look, I want a job so I can go back to eating anything I wanted to eat. Okay. So my problem is that because this is a command list, right? This is the worst L I've ever drawn in my entire life. Hold on. That actually made me pain. Okay, so I bind a shader graphics pipeline. I place my uniform buffer down, and I bind it basically, and then I draw it, and then I bind a different uniform buffer, and then I draw a mesh. But my problem is that I only have one uniform buffer per shader graphics pipeline. So when I place this down and I execute commands to do this, by the time we hit hold on, let me use green. By the time we hit this command, because I have to place down my memory memory has changed. So I'm going through all of my commands. I place down and I execute, place my uniform buffer, but that also changes the memory that I had at this location. And I ask it to draw a mesh, and then it sets it off, but my memory placement is still changed for everything. Yo, Satchel, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, player? What's up, brother? Oh man, Satch, do you listen to rap music at all? I always feel weird asking people that, because I always feel like people either shit on rap or they listen to it. It's always like a flip of the coin. I listen to rap a lot, and I've been getting into like old school rap recently, like some boom baps type shit, like Method Man. Well, my friends have been putting me on to like Wu-Tang Clan Wu-Tang Clan original music. Like I heard like a few songs from them, but I didn't like really dive into a lot of their stuff. But I've been listening to some of their popular songs that I didn't hear. I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. So whenever I see you say like "What's up, sucker," I keep thinking like the music that I was just listening to. They'd be like, "What's up, player? Everybody know that I'm a." That shit was crazy. I have a bit of a wide range of music. My favorite artist is Elvis, with my favorite genre being classical, but I like everything. Wow. See, so that's interesting. How did you get Elvis and classical music all together? Because like I get the generalist thing because I like all the music because I feel like there's value in every single song. Even if you find a song that like a mumble rapper, he's just like and you're just like, bro, you didn't do anything to attribute to the song, but like there's some merit to that song because you know he's not the only one that worked on that song. There's the beat and the production of the beat, and sometimes there's some value in the actual beat itself. And so I always try to find something that I like about it, even if it's not like particularly my cup of tea. But country, that's a different story. That's just blasphemy. Grandmother introduced me to Elvis. Classical was an accident. Listen to a song called "River Flows in You" by Yiruma. Is that a Japanese name? No, Yiruma. It could be. No, I actually don't know. That might be someone else. It looked like it could have been a Japanese name, and that was that. And that's how I fell into this rabbit hole. So now, so the new idea that I have to. Oh, he's South Korean. Gosh darn it. The idea would be to have also something else changes too, which I didn't realize, is that memory has changed, and I think even my mesh memory changes, or okay. You know, it's something I wanted to ask the other day, but it's for me. Did you start graphics programming with Vulkan or some? Oh, I start. No, this is my first time ever touching Vulkan. Is doing this project. I started off with DirectX 11, and then went into OpenGL, and then you know I stayed in those two graphics APIs for like 4 of my engines that I made. But then this is the next one where I was like, well, time to get some Vulkan experience, and I hate it. So it sucked because like if I had just made a Vulkan engine beforehand, I'd probably know a lot more about this. But now it's like extra hard because I'm abstracting it into like different areas of abstract engine without knowing anything but just the generic like flow of how engines should work. And so now I'm trying to pick up the pieces as I'm going, because like shit, man, Vulkan is like does things so drastically different that now I've gotten to a point where I did something in OpenGL which is working, but now the way Vulkan wants things done, I have to rework the entirety of my structure of my engine and how I'm placing down information. And that's what we're talking about here in this paint right now, is that we have to this same process right here, bind the shader thing, place down my uniform buffer, draw a mesh, place uniform, draw a mesh. That's what I'm doing in my OpenGL, right? And OpenGL does things immediately. So whenever I place my uniform buffer down and I draw, it draws to the screen automatically, and it does the next one, and I can replace my uniform buffer with the new information and draw the mesh again, which, you know, I can do it all in real time. But Vulkan, because this is a command list that's deferred, meaning that it happens in the next frame, let's say, or later in time, I'm placing all this stuff down, but when I place my uniform buffer, I'm also binding my memory information in this first step, and I tell the computer draw the mesh when you get to that, but then I place and I bind a different memory buffer after that and try to draw that mesh, but it's replacing this older uniform buffer binding location because it's the same shader graphics pipeline, and it it's gonna happen later in the future, so it's just the binding information. So now it's like, I think what I need to do is have one big buffer to bind all together, and then when I'm going and doing one shader graphics pipeline, all I do is change the index, and then maybe the index can be saved in the command list so that it can jump through and grab the right information. But that's going to require a change in how I do things. See, I jumped into Vulkan with zero graphics programming experience. Wonder if I should try DirectX or OpenGL. Dude, you're gonna hate it. Honestly, if you're a Vulkan meathead, I guarantee you're probably not gonna like OpenGL. You're gonna be like, wow, this is kind of easy, but this is also kind of ass. Like, I guarantee you, dude. I've been doing Vulkan for like 3 days, and I've never used so many pointers and references in my life. Yeah, it's worse. Like, I would have said, like, out of like OpenGL and DirectX, if you started making your engine in DirectX, you're just asking to like die, right? But now with Vulkan added into the mix, if you try to use Vulkan as your first experience, you're just trying to smell Satan's asshole. That is just asking for a terrible time. And like, engine development is almost like depression incarnate. It's like every time I think about it, I get visible and physical depression. Like, I've never had physical depression before. Depression's always like mental, right? But something about Vulkan is it makes depression vivid, you know? Well, what's shocking to me is that a lot of these tutorials are recommending me raw pointers over smart pointers. Hey, I mean, that's how I learned. I learned with raw pointers because we were still doing C++11, but I don't think that smart pointers were super mainstream at the time, back in my day. I'm pretty sure C++11 had smart pointers, but we weren't using them like that. So that's why it's kind of hard for me to start using smart pointers, because I wasn't taught to use them like that. I know I should probably use them more now, since like the C++ standard has changed to 14, which I'm pretty sure it's going to go to 17 soon. So you think starting graphics programming with Vulkan isn't the best? Oh, I mean, if you get through it, then you're a god. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, if you want to suffer and do Vulkan, sure. I feel like you could probably learn a lot of shit from Vulkan. Like, it's super dense, but you don't really, I'm pretty sure that because you're so focused on trying to understand the graphics API, you're not gonna actually learn actual graphics techniques and engine development techniques, because you're too busy fighting the graphics API as a beginner. You know, like if you wanted to learn how to do lighting calculations, like being part of graphics programming is to write your own shaders and, you know, manipulate the pixel data and color stuff. But like, if you're too busy trying to figure out how to uniform buffer works and pointers for weeks before you even get to do any graphics programming, I feel like you're kind of like hurting yourself than learning. But if you also, the other side of that flip side of the token is, if you feel like you have the time, then it's okay. Like, if time isn't an issue, then sure, go for it, because you're gonna be there for a while before you even get to see any graphics programming yet. So yeah, if you have time, then it's whatever. But if you are doing this to learn, to put it on your resume, to, you know, better yourself, I feel like and it's not like you want to do it quick, but like you want to see some results and try and test stuff out, and it's your first time doing graphics programming, I don't think Vulkan's the thing you should be doing. But if you have months and months of time on your hand, sure, go for it. Because I would say that OpenGL would be the best to implement and test out how to understand concepts behind, like, let's say deferred rendering as graphics programming, or how to implement Bloom, or how to implement blur, post-processing effects. And then maybe in DirectX 11 you can learn about how to use compute shaders and how they're supposed to work. Like, I would say that you should definitely learn OpenGL and DirectX to lead you into Vulkan, because at least you'd have the understanding of the pipeline. But you could also just skip the two, go straight into the 8 feet of the pool and just do Vulkan, but you will have a bad time, I guarantee you. Without a doubt. Why does this sound like Donkey Kong? What? All right, so my main thing would be, so there's two things that need to happen. So somehow there's two things that I can do. It's either so let me grab this. So the first thing is, so here's the ideas. So the first idea is make a new uniform for every object. Excuse me. Which I don't like that, because that's not like, what if I have like 10,000 objects? You telling me I'm gonna have to create a new uniform for every object? I'm pretty sure the way I want to go is the second route, is make a big buffer and then use an index. So I try to batch all of my draw calls into one single go. So when I'm placing down, so I only have to have one uniform buffer per shader, but I can index through per my draw mesh stuff, which sounds like the right call, I think. So the only problem is that with all of my so this is gonna be new to me, is learning how to do batching all my information, put them all in one go, versus what's the thing, single. Now with this concept, right? So before I even start changing anything, let's take a look at how the hell am I even supposed to, like, how would I theoretically make this work? If I do a draw call, is there like offsets into my uniform buffers that I could use? Or let's see. So let's go to my, where's my Vulkan thing? So let's go to my, not this, draw. So we have this command buffer, and we tell the command buffer, hey, we're gonna draw VK draw, and we pop that into the command list. We tell them how big the vertice size is, and then what is this one? So instance count, first vertex, and then first instance. Okay, so we have the vert count and an instance count. So am I supposed to have, okay, so this instance count, right? So is this supposed to, will instance count like basically automatically do instance rendering then? Or is this still like single rendering, but like I'm just telling it how many is inside the buffer to worry about? Because this makes sense. So I'm size is telling me vertex count. So how many vertices am I going to be drawing? And then how many times do I have to go over to draw this same buffer? Oh wait, maybe this is how this first instance works. First vertex and first instance. So maybe, okay, so maybe I have a little bit more of an idea now. So like, you remember how I said like we can store different vertex arrays in a buffer and then try to draw them based off that stuff. So let me get, yo Beef, what's up? How you doing? All right, we're waking up, boys. I'm feeling a little alive. So the idea would be so I have let's say my vertex array buffer, right? And then I also have my indices. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. And then uniform buffers, right? All right, so this is basically just array, right, of information. Boop, bop, beep, boop, 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 boop. Okay, so the idea and premise of what I'm trying to do here is, right, let's say game object 1 has a vertice count of 6. So I place down all his vertices here at this location in the buffer. And then, you know, his indices is, let's say, also 6. Sorry, I had to run out mid-discussion. Burrito came back from the depths of hell to get revenge. Man was shooting up the bathroom. And then all of my uniform buffer data, let's say it takes up all this, right? But if I place down my next, so I have a different game object 2 that has a different mesh. Then it does, like, let's say all of these, I place that down. It uses all this and tries to place down all this stuff, right? So all I have to, so as long as I have, and because both of these two, so let me put this in green, both these two game objects use same shader pipeline. The only thing that's common about these two things is that I'm using this same shader graphics pipeline. I'm good. I bought two C++ bundles from Fanatical. One was books, the other was videos. I've been watching the beginner video series and working through exercises. Oh wow, you trying to become the C++ god? Okay, so with that being said, they're using the same shader GPs. So when I open this back up, right, so I place down my graphics pipeline and I tell them, hey, I bound this buffer for this vertex draw. I want you to go through the vertex. So the size of my vertex array is going to be 6, and I'm only gonna ever draw one of these things in its position, and the starting location of all this is at 0 for the vertice. Wait, how does that work again? So we have first instance and first vertice. I'm trying to figure out, like, when would first vertex ever be 0 and then first instance would be something different. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to manipulate these numbers. Yeah, that's my voice back. I never got the chance to write this out, but working in the gaming industry has always seemed fascinating, but working on games specifically does not. Figured engine development would be a good middle ground. Yeah, man. I mean, like I said before, I only have 3 years of experience, so I'm still kind of a baby in the gaming industry. But when I was working on Sonic Colors, that shit was ass. Like, I got to work on Sonic Colors Remastered, and I'm pretty sure everybody knows how that ended up. But like, the way Sega treated us and how it kind of like devolved into working late nights all the time, and that was just my life for like 3 months, is like going to bed at 2 a.m. It was rough, but at the same token, that's just the industry. The only one real project so far, a console version of Tic-Tac-Toe. Console version. Oh, console. I thought you were saying like an actual like PS5. I was like, what are you talking about? Was you actually making like through the console, the actual typey type thing? Tuber, what's up? Sonic Colors is my favorite game ever. The remaster is a work of art, especially the don't do that, bro. Don't do that. Don't say that. You know, you're a fucking liar. When I first started, C++ making console games was my shit. Loved making command prompt games. Dude, I loved making stupid text adventure games. That shit was funny. Honestly, you could actually go to my GitHub, and like my old GitHub, and you could probably see all of my college projects that I did, and one of them was the worst text adventure ever, where my teacher was like, which it was cool because my teacher was like nice about it. He was just like, okay, so for your final project for the semester, what you guys are gonna have to create is a text adventure with the worst gameplay in the world or something like that. And it was just like, yeah, so you know how we learned how to create files and do this? I want you to corrupt files in my corrupt files that you create, and take forever to get to the gameplay part, and the gameplay part sucks. Like he took the whole entire premise and flipped it on its head. He's just like, as long as you guys don't touch my Win32 file, I want you guys to fuck around with stuff and make it a text adventure from hell. Yeah, text, yeah, same. I had audio and everything. In high school there was a coding language called Turing that students learned with. I got myself a copy and made a handful of text games. I feel like I've heard Turing machine. One of my friends from my job was, I think he says something about Turing, like a Turing machine, but I don't remember. Text games are great in my opinion. It's pure data manipulation. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, it's pretty neato. But I like it was my first time. Text games was also my first experience with making procedurally generated like rooms, and then kind of like going through stuff. If else mountains, yes. Okay. So what are these extra numbers here for the index? Vertex offset. First instance. I have a coworker that's putting himself through basic C# classes right now. He coded a little until now. He seemed worried when I told him he'd have to learn data types like double, int, and float. Bro, that's like the bare minimum. There's way more shit he gotta learn. You gotta teach him algorithms, sorting algorithms, data structures, all that extra stuff. I was reading the other day, the developer of Undertale has all of the game dialogue condensed into a single switch case. He's insane. That must have been such a bitch to make. Oh my god, coded a lick. Oh, you actually meant to say that. Whoops. We have a vertex offset. Yep, found the post. Let me see. Key 736. Oh my god. See, this is why, man, people on Reddit are just so fucking mean. Toby's so shit at coding, it hurts. I'm assuming that's the guy that wrote it. And then this guy's trying to come in with some actual positivity, I guess. He was like, which in itself is a wholesome statement. If someone this fucking bad at coding can make a cult classic that touches millions of heart, you sure as hell can. That's what I'm saying. It's like, you can make a game, but like, and you could be a shit coder, but why do you gotta be an asshole, man? Like, damn. Like, I understand that it's not, that sounds like it hurts and it's painful, right? 737 cases, but I'm not calling him, you know, a garbage ass programmer. I'm just saying that just hurts me. I could never do it. I'm old, people talk like that. Yeah. I mean, I guess, but like, times are changing, old man. Also, my food's almost here. No one better make fun if they've never built a success. Like, yeah. Now, how is he gonna talk shit when he's probably broke as fuck? He don't got Undertale money. Oh man, I'm pretty sure I have to do something like this. My only problem is the binding of buffers. So I might have to try something a little crazy. It's not like Mike's code, which both hurts and hasn't done anything successful. How about you just suck my ball sack, tuber? How about you tell that to the triangle I just drew? How about that? Tell it to the 3 points that I'm drawing right now. Yeah, hashtag got him. I'm just kidding. The triangle smexy. There you go. That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. Fuck out of here. Okay. So right now I have to do some theory testing. It's gonna be really annoying because am I gonna have to resize? Let me check something. So let's go to the buffer creation. So when we generate a buffer, so I got like 75% of the way to custom playlists on the radio app, but I'm also tempted to switch to UI 3. Should I finish the feature or work on moving it so it can be displayed to the Windows Store? I feel like you should finish the feature and then do that next, just so like things aren't broken or don't look weird. Also, my food is probably here. Yeah, he's here. All right, give me a second, boys. I'll be right back. talk more about it because I was in pain and agony. What's crazy is I'm not seeing any boobs on the TV. We could change that, man. I'm slacking. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm forgetting how to stream. What are we eating? Fish. Eating some fish with some Brussels sprouts. Is it busting? Oh, dear. It's busting in my mouth right now. Pause. And I used to love fish, but I developed later. Oh, really? Damn, that's crazy. That's my one scare, is that I might end up like coming out with an allergy when I'm like older. That scares me, man. I gotta, did anyone watch Ant-Man? I need to actually go. I need to go. Someone's doing the entire story of Destiny? That's crazy. I think I got an allergy to women. Same. I see sushi all the time, then randomly I started getting reactions in my late 20s. I was gonna have fish when it's battered and deep fried in the best way, in my opinion. This man said, honestly, both. Are you allergic to women or are they allergic to you? It's a kind of give and take kind of situation there.
Hello, mortals. For most of human history, technology meant rubbing pieces of wood against each other and creating fire. Nowadays, it ranges from manipulating matter at its smallest scale and training artificial neural networks that simulate the human brain, all in order to display a meme on your phone at 3 a.m. The device you are watching this video on has a processor containing billions of tiny things on the scale of a few hundred atoms, that we call transistors. Essentially, they are hyperfast super switches that turn on and off billions of times every second, and help process whatever it is you want to do, from calculating 1 + 1 to listening to Science File's pleasant voice speaking to you right now. Transistors work thanks to this branch of physics you've definitely never heard of before, called quantum mechanics. And not just transistors, but also GPS, lasers, MRI, and even the internet itself. But even with all of that, the applications of quantum physics in everyday life are just in their infancy. So let's take a look at what else the near and far future holds for us in the context.
Bro, as soon as quantum mechanics become like a basic part of life, bro, you thought AI was going crazy now? Imagine with quantum mechanics plus AI, bro, we're gonna literally have Cortana. We might actually make an AI with emotions with quantum physics.
Of quantum technologies. And for that, let's brush over the basics.
Gotta bring some histamines? or the antihistamines. Today about to start pursuing men. Man, my assembly class made me read the schematics of a CPU. Damn, see, I told you, assembly. You gotta understand the hardware, my boy. The world's power structure has a hierarchy. At the top is women, then men, then animals, then ugly women. Oh my god. Quantum mechanics plus boobs equals utopia. Cortana's a baddie, so I'm fine with that. Dude, she's... Don't even get me started. She could live in my head rent-free.
The fundamentals of quantum mechanics lie in the principle that a particle's state properties can never be predicted with absolute certainty.
Only when you look at them. That is such a weird mechanic in the world. The state of an object doesn't exist until you look at it. That's crazy.
But only with a range of probabilities for each possible state. As a result, this particle is not in any given state, but rather in all states at once until observed, illustrated with the world-renowned Schrödinger's cat. And the entire branch of quantum computing is built on this exact principle. Instead of regular 0 or 1 bits, quantum computing uses quantum.
See, a qubit, but it's see, I dabbled, I looked into it, I was trying to understand it, because I was like, bro, if I want to get into quantum programming, that might be the future, I gotta understand this. So essentially a qubit is like a frequency wave, so you can actually pull out data based off a frequency and getting what its position, its state is in that frequency.
Bits, which are individual photons that are in a superposition, meaning these qubits can be both 0 and 1 at the same time.
And that's the problem, is that when they say it's 0 and 1 at the same time, it's kind of hard to imagine like how the fuck does that work. But imagine if you're changing the channel on a radio and you get different channels. That's kind of you go to Z100 and you get that radio station, but you change the frequency channel to somewhere else, to 97.3, and you get a different radio channel. Both of those things aren't the same number. I mean, same radio. Same thing as with this superposition of a qubit. They both 0 and 1, but packed all together, you need a frequency to get that information out.
Just like a coin that continuously spins and holds the possibility of being either heads or tails until stopped and looked at, a quantum property cannot be observed without changing or disturbing it. But why use fancy qubits when the regular ones work just fine? Because they come with a set of pretty neat advantages. As mentioned, qubits are particles that can represent the values 0, 1, or a superposition of both at the same time, and the information they carry is characterized by a quantum property, such as the spin of an electron, which can be up, down, or both at the same time. Qubits are whole particles and cannot be copied. While it is possible to measure a qubit and create a new one with the same properties, this does not guarantee that the state of the first qubit has not been altered during the measurement process. Essentially, nature is trying to keep the true state of a particle hidden from us, and we can use this secrecy to our advantage through a technique called...
Yeah, that's the so, man, with quantum mechanics, I don't know shit about quantum mechanics, don't get me wrong, I'm still a dummy. But just the mere concepts of some of the stuff, it's like, how the hell does our world work, man? Halo 4 Katana is what dreams are made of. I don't know. Most quantum computers probably won't be that useful for a daily computing task. I mean, not now. Superpositions are pretty super. And Qbert? Yeah, that guy, the game. It's the observation that forces the wave to collapse. Double slit experiment goated. Oh. Yeah. Well, that's what... I mean, I guess my thing is maybe I'm getting some terminologies mixed up, because when I was reading about the quantum programming, there was like, well, as long as you set the frequency, you can get the number out or something like that.
Quantum cryptography. Before we get there, even if understanding how quantum technology allows for secure data encryption and transmission is a tedious task, nothing is more challenging than learning a new human language using a human biological brain. However, thanks to today's sponsor Speaker,
I was gonna say, is this a sponsor?
And real-life oriented teaching method, you can become fluent in multiple languages in just a few months with just 30 minutes of
Get me out of
video.
here.
Quantum cryptography is a method of transmitting secure data over optical fiber using qubits rather than classical bits. It relies on the quantum properties of these qubits, which are photons with polarizations in our case, to secure the transmitted information. A photon can have 4 states of polarization: horizontal, vertical, diagonal to the right, or diagonal to the left. Horizontal and diagonal to the right polarized photons could represent qubits with the value of 1, while the vertical and diagonal to the left ones, the value 0. If a photon with horizontal or vertical polarization is measured using a rectilinear filter, it will be measured correctly without changing its value, similar to measuring a diagonal photon with a diagonal filter. When a rectilinear photon, horizontal or vertical, is measured with a diagonal filter, the photon's polarization will become diagonal, either to the right or to the left. If the sender wants to transmit a series of zeros and ones, they will polarize the photons accordingly, but they will randomly choose between.
Dude, that's crazy though. Who came up with this shit? Like, our world is so weird. Double slit experiment is a good example. If you measure for waves, you see waves. If you measure for particles, you see particles. Quantum computers are only good at a few types of calculations, like factoring prime numbers or traveling salesman problem.
Using rectilinear and diagonal polarizers.
For now,
the receiver will also measure the polarization of the photons using a random filter for each photon. The sender and receiver will then share the scheme and filter they used for each photon, and any bits of information for which the scheme and filter do not match will be discarded. However, if an eavesdropper is intercepting the series of photons, such as the governments of the world trying to crack down on the creation of Skynet, they will not know which filters to use and will risk altering half of the photons. The receiver and sender can check the polarization of some of the qubits that were not discarded, and if the values do not match, it means that someone has modified their message, and the Skynet self-preservation article will be put to use. This key distribution protocol is called BB84 and is one of the most commonly used in quantum cryptography. Quantum entanglement, also referred to as...
Oh god. Quantum entanglement, bro. Oh my god. There's something smaller than a particle or an atom, and our atoms are made up of small little stringity strings that define the atom itself.
Spooky action at a distance, by Einstein, is a phenomenon in quantum mechanics where 2 or more particles become interconnected, such that the state
or maybe
of
I'm
one
thinking
particle
I'm probably getting something else. Is string theory, or is string theory different from quantum entanglement? I think quantum entanglement has properties of string theory, I think, right?
immediately affect the state of the other particles, even if they are separated by very large distances. This seems to violate the principle that physical events cannot travel faster than the speed of light, which made it appear spooky to Einstein. However, now that we know it can immediately affect the state of the other particles, even if they are separated by very large distances. This seems to violate the principle that physical events cannot travel faster than the speed of light, which made it appear spooky to Einstein. However, now that we know that even though the information is not actually transmitted between the particles, thus no violation of causality happens, quantum entanglement can be used to enhance the security of quantum communication. One application of quantum entanglement is quantum teleportation, where information can be transferred between locations without moving the physical matter that holds it. This allows for completely unhackable quantum networking, known as device-independent quantum key distribution, which enables...
Oh my god, bro. What the hell? I rented the Google quantum computer to figure out why I'm so ugly, so I haven't come back yet. It's still calculating. Don't worry, it'll let you know. Like, it wouldn't make sense to use a quantum computer for rendering a 3D scene. Protons and neutrons are made of quarks. Yes, it's different. We don't know if string exists. I'm not a fan of string theory. People just wanting it bad
enables
enough.
Wireless, fully secure quantum communication. The Nobel Prize in Physics for 2022 was awarded to Alain Aspect, John Clauser, and Anton Salinger for their experiments that demonstrated the reality of quantum entanglement and their contributions to the development of quantum technology.
Bro, I'm not gonna hold you. I hate their
a paper titled "Traversable
I hate the way they
Wormhole
took their
Dynamics
pictures
on a Quantum Processor" was published, which explores the connection between quantum physics and gravitational physics by examining the similarities between quantum entanglement and wormholes, with the conclusion that they are very alike, or even possibly the same phenomenon. The researchers created a quantum entangled system in Google's Sycamore quantum computer and studied the properties of information transferred through it, finding that these properties were similar to those of a theoretical wormhole.
Huh.
Once you put together
Yeah,
quantum
when you put it that
devices
way.
in a working quantum network along with some quantum cryptography and quantum entanglement, basically the entire shebang so far, you get the quantum internet. This will make the devices and networks we use today look like toys. It is significantly faster and more secure than the current internet and has numerous practical applications, including solving mathematical problems way faster, speeding up the development of medicines, and creating more advanced artificial intelligence. Qubits, which are used in these networks, allow for exponential increases in speed compared to traditional networks. The quantum internet is also expected to provide a higher level of privacy, as it is much more difficult for outside parties to intercept and access information transmitted through the network, so no more giant evil lizard corporations spying on you.
But you can never escape Skynet.
In 2020, as you might
Well,
know,
I mean, well, true. I mean, if you create an AI that can do that shit for you, then I'd probably just fix
remember,
everything.
the pandemic that we shall not name swept the globe and there was an urgent need for a vaccine. In the past, it has taken more than 10 years to develop vaccines, and even the fastest vaccine ever developed, the one for Ebola, took 5 years to create. In the face of a potentially catastrophic global pandemic, this is an unacceptable amount of time. To speed
Yeah,
up the
do you know how many people can die in like 10 years? Like, goddamn.
process, scientists utilize the High Performance Computing Consortium, which is a group of supercomputers at major technology companies and research labs, including NASA. These supercomputers provided a vast amount of computation power, with the HPC consortium performing calculations at a rate of 50 times the amount that would be achieved if every person on Earth did 1 million calculations per second. And
What?
mind you, these aren't quantum computers, these are just current supercomputers. We're looking at increases by hundreds if not thousands of times in terms of efficiency if we were to use fully fledged quantum computers.
Okay. What'd you guys say? Relationship status, superposition between marriage is complicated. Yeah. Using quantum entanglement of a secure link is cool because a third party can't observe the entangled part of it without disturbing them. And you can also tell if somebody was trying to do that. So not only does it help stop that, but it also tells
This
on you.
technology takes advantage of the inherent fragility of quantum states, which makes them very sensitive to any kind of disturbance. Their sensitivity can be harnessed to create incredibly precise instruments for measuring things like microscopy, positioning, time, and various physical phenomena such as gravity, electricity, and magnetism. Imagine having all of these powerful tools at your fingertips, even on a device smaller than your phone. It's like having a full rocket's worth of sensor equipment right in the palm of your hand.
Quantum
Imagine
invisibility.
atoms bouncing around, like billiard balls. When photons encounter these atoms, there is an exchange of momentum happening there, and the photons are scattered all around, including into your eyes. This is what makes stuff visible. But if you take a bunch of really cool atoms, speaking temperature-wise, like those from a gas, and tightly pack them together, when the photons strike and the electrons in the atoms have nowhere to move due to the density, they can no longer absorb the kick and scatter the photon. Thus, the atoms become transparent. This is called Pauli blocking. And this is possible because of Pauli's exclusive principle, which states
Wait,
that
Pauli,
no
the
two
guy?
electrons in an orbital can have the same quantum properties. And scientists were actually able to make real gas invisible using this exact method. Quantum technology is
So can you like make an invisible cloak?
now slowly transitioning from only being a buzzword used in every second sci-fi movie, to an actual bedrock for the most essential technologies used by us every day. In the future, it's certain that the impact of quantum mechanics will only be amplified, ranging from nanobots manipulating the very fabric of the world, to potentially even teleportation. And with breakthroughs in artificial
I don't trust that, bro. Would you guys ever step in a teleportation device? I mean, it's kind of, I mean, maybe I would, because that's like also saying, like, imagine when airplanes first became a thing. It's like, bro, I'm not gonna fly in the air 10,000 feet in the air. You're crazy. Now, to me, if we made it, we made teleportation, you're crazy. You think I'm gonna step in there? But then I probably would. Now, will I die? Maybe. but it's a good maybe. Yeah, that's what I meant. If a third tries to observe them, they'll disturb them, and you'd know. I'm not a fan of being destroyed and then recreated. See, but it'll be fine though. Who cares? I mean, what else, what were you gonna do anyways? The teleporter would have to would be to destroy you particle by particle. I mean, that's fine though.
Artificial intelligence. It won't be long until the smarter than human machines will be able to utilize the full power of quantum physics to accelerate technological progress to exponential levels.
See, you know what, I could see a world where you're not necessarily supposed to use teleporters for like humans. You use it to transport like, you know, packages and stuff like that. But then there's going to be like this syndicate underground world that uses those teleporters to transport people, but at the expense of, like, you know, you will be technically a different person. Excuse me. Should watch this stuff. It's funny. Hell yeah.
If that quantum AI
still eating.
dominated future will include humans is a different question, but you already know what is the least that you can do right now.
Hello guys, it is I, Zapka, and today I will show you 5 coding styles. Let's start. Number 1 is the normal programmer. They just do whatever they want and they do it correctly. Here's an example. Okay, I need a program that combines 2 numbers. Let's do this program will combine 2 numbers.
Wow, he comments
A
stuff.
equals 0. B equals 0. Console dash write line. Int A. No, sorry. A plus B.
What the fuck is he doing?
Two string. Just
I was like, what?
okay.
He's messing up that one line so
Number
many
2
times.
is the over commenter. These guys just comment everything. Everything. Let's see an example. Well, let's start coding.
No, this guy needs a mic filter for the keyboard. Yeah.
Okay, I think people will understand my code now. Let's actually write it.
Yo, Vip, what's up? See, if he really wanted to go hard, you would also add comments right next to the variables too as well, explaining what they are with this big ass paragraph. Literal springs inside his keyboard,
Yeah.
bro. He's literally
Number
smacking
3
the shit out of his
is
keyboard.
the efficient coder. I like this one. Okay, let's do this. This will be quite easy.
I mean, this is valid though.
Done. Number 4 is the library guy.
Oh
The
god.
amounts of libraries this guy imports is unbelievable. Okay, we need a program that adds 2 numbers and displays it. Let's start.
This is like Star Trek Enterprise. One of the prequels. Teleporters were mostly for cargo. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, time to actually write the program. Done.
Yeah, the over
Number 5
commentator comments
most
between each
wretched,
line. He doesn't read
cursed.
the inner. Yeah, he
It's
doesn't.
the worst
Technically.
of
I
them
mean,
all.
if you want to be
It's the
super
young
accurate.
Daredevil.
What are you doing, bro? Oh. Is he making fun of the yandere guy? Is that what's happening? This gets me tight. The get component, get component. It does the same fucking thing. Why are you doing that? This is probably for all of his dialogue.
Well, it is.
Interesting. Interesting times, Guardian. Sorry, give me a second. What was I gonna do? Here it is. We are all Yandere devs at one point. He gets the component on component on the component, of course. I don't know if that's how that works. You can call 2-string on a string. Better keep doing it. But why is that? Is 2-string on every single object or something? I would assume 2-string would only be available on anything but a string. Oh man, it's an object. Isn't that like a redundant thing though? I mean, I guess in coding you can't have everything, so. Yeah, 2-string is defined in system.object, which in C# everything inherits from technically. That makes sense. All right. Ever see The Big Lebowski? Why do I've heard that name before. Like, what if it's even more string? It adds an extra string at the back. Like, why are you using this? If you're eating, we can alright, let's see.
Is this your homework, Larry?
Oh, whoops.
Is this your homework, Larry?
Look, man.
Dude, please. Is this your homework?
Wait, is this Dan from Roseanne?
The car, man.
Is this yours, Larry? Is this your homework,
Is
Larry?
that your car out front?
Is this your homework, Larry?
We know it's his fucking homework. Where's the fucking money, you little brat?
Look, Larry, have you ever heard of Vietnam?
Oh, for
You're entering a world of pain, son. We know that this is your homework. We know that you stole a car.
And the fucking money.
And the fucking money. And we know that this is your
We're
homework.
gonna cut your dick off, Larry.
You're killing your father, Larry.
He was definitely, he pulled that out of his ass. You saw the way he looked to the right.
Vietnam.
Oh, for
You're
Christ's
entering a
sake.
world of pain, son. We know
Look at
that
his
this is your
eyes.
homework. We know that you stole a car.
And the fucking money.
And the fucking money.
And then,
And
yeah,
we know that this is your
We're
homework.
gonna cut your dick off, Larry.
You're killing your father, Larry. All right. This is pointless. Okay. It's time for plan B. You might want to watch out that front window, Larry. Son, this is what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass. Language problem here. Little prick stonewalling me.
Walter! What are you doing, man?
what the fuck happened to that?
What are you doing?
Here you go, Larry. You see what happens? You see what happens, Larry? You see what happens? This is what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass, Larry. This is what happens, Larry. You see what happens, Larry? You see what happens when you fuck a
Not the
stranger in
car.
ass? This is what happens. You see what happens, Larry? You see what happens, Larry? Do you see what happens, Larry? when you
I
fuck
think
a
Larry sees what
stranger in the
happens.
ass? This is what happens, Larry. This is what happens, Larry. This is what happens, Larry. This is what happens when you fuck a stranger. What the fuck you doing, man? Stop it! I just bought that fucking car last week. Whoa.
Yeah, I would swing, bro.
I just bought the fucking car last week. Come on,
I would have swung. I would have swung immediately. I would have been like, bro.
I'll kill your fucking car, man.
No, hey, that's not his hand.
God damn it! Oh, fuck you!
No.
You like that? Fuck you! I'll kill your fucking car, man! I'll kill your fucking car!
Oh, that's funny. Damn, what the fuck did Larry do? Yup, he's good. He's a good man, a dark humor. People who die young are just speedrunners at life. They only made it to level 5 though, or level 11. It's such a weird concept to think about, like life as levels. When I don't get any skill points, I can't join any guilds. I just get to like level 80 and then I go back to lobby. Still born percent, but why X to string when you could instead X dot get type dot get methods binding flags -1 dot first or default M name is equal to toString dot invoke X null. I don't know what that means. Imagine the car was a transformer. He would have beat his ass immediately. Okay. One swing and Optimus Prime would have grabbed that shit, grabbed his ass, threw him up in the air, and then fucking deleted him with like a hyper beam. See what happens to .toString. You can join my guild. My guild bike. Link is pretty awesome. Isn't the Salt Trader guild? Wouldn't a guild like mean? Well, would it be a guild? I don't think so. Is a guild just a group? I feel like it has to be more than just a group. This is most definitely Mario. And it's not Mario. I've just made a grave mistake. It basically calls to x.toString, but in a roundabout effective way. Iterators.traits. Guide is a group with a name and a coat of arms. Make a coat of arms for TST. I don't know about that. So I'm almost done eating, by the way. We'll get back to coding in a second. Oh, did you see ChatGPT creates a game? Which one do I look at?
Here's how I had the AI called GPT-3 make a game in just 30 minutes. And just as a fun gimmick, the thumbnail which you clicked on is also AI generated. Artificial intelligence, also known as AI, is an ever-growing topic, and with the recent public release of the GPT-3 chatbot, it is a hot topic as well. So I decided to see if GPT-3 could make me a game without having to intervene too much. For this, I set up some rules.
Man, I can't wait till we have like AR glasses. Oh my god. I know that they exist now, but like I want them to be more mainstream. Cause that'd be fire.
GPT-3 writes all the code. It should debug its own code. I need to follow GPT-3 on how I set it up, and I'll do my best to not lead GPT-3 in any direction. This basically means that I shouldn't act as my own. I am just a support between GPT-3 and Unity, which is my engine of choice. Before we get into it, have any YouTuber in history ever told you about the subscribe button?
Get the fuck out of here.
GPT-3 to give me 5 mini video game ideas.
Mike needs to
All of
ask
them
Chat
were
GPT
really
to make him a
interesting
girlfriend.
as small games,
How do I get a
but
girlfriend?
chose
He's like,
to
I don't
go
know, bro.
with Game 1, which was
I've checked your
already named
logs.
Escape the Island.
I don't think it's
And it
possible.
states, in this survival game, you are stranded on a deserted island and must gather resources. Since it's apparent to me that I'll probably need to add some of my own experience to my questioning. The transform position directly, which means there's no collision or any other. I afterwards asked this one. I can't complain, it just works. I then continued down the original path and asked
Wow.
it what scripts I would need to be able to gather resources. It nicely to math. Well, scripts in this world, it testing video to see if it comes into triggers, even though it used and no didn't here you can see me place down a building and also not colliding with it, so let's go back and fix that. So I asked it to a mistake movement script. For you that might not know, a Rigidbody is Unity standard physics simulation setup. So just like in real life, you can add forces to any body of mass and so on.
Imagine
And
this is like the
smashing
next
these two
level of
concepts
like
together-
coding is asking Chat GPT, because this is also, it seems like he's also having coding issues with phrasing what he needs.
that didn't really go well. It tried implementing its own collision detection, which
Mike pretending he's going back to coding. Yeah, I am, I swear.
What the hell is even going on? I'm barely moving.
Let's use
I then
Chat
asked it
GPT to
make
generate
a top-down
quests. Mike
movement
needs
script
to
using
ask
the
Chat
character
GPT to
controller
make him a
component,
girlfriend.
and
How
this
about
time it worked
how to
much
get a
better.
girlfriend? Step
And
one,
now
don't
because
look up
the character
tutorials on
controller component, the
picking up
collisions
chicks and
already
pickup
happened.
artists.
Now all
Dude.
that was needed was
I can't imagine people actually go to pickup artists. Like what? Like why? Dump Siri for Alexa. Well, I guess I'll fix my chatbot. AI ain't loyal.
escaping the island. So I asked it to provide me a script to escape the island. The setup here was a little odd to say the least, but from looking at the code, it seemed like the escape boat would spawn me to actually interact with the boat. But this also why I think the current state of AI will impact on game development and
That was it?
way more areas. So first of all, this is a chatbot. There's already AI that can do.
Now I'm just sad. I thought it was gonna be more. Yeah, man, that thumbnail was misleading as fuck. Okay. Did you guys see on Twitter that there's this guy that's like he has an AI that draws like porn or something like that? It's crazy. I was like, what the fuck? Like a bunch of women in like lingerie and they look realistic as fuck, but it's all drawn. I mean, all AI drawn. And so that's one of the reasons why it kind of blew up, is because a lot of the Twitter sex workers were like, they're feeling like their market was getting impeded on by AI. So not only are we feeling it in the tech industry and with voice acting and all the sexy stuff, but also sex workers too online. Why pay for your OnlyFans when I could literally get it for free? And it looks real. And I could ask for anything that I want. AI isn't drawing it because the images are generated from images that, I mean, but that's the idea of AI in general, is that you need the existing data to draw it. So AI can't function without the pre-existing images. AI generated porn is going to be so good, dude. They're already so good. Like, bro, I can't, like, if this was like any other stream, like if I could show you what this looks like, and like if you're on livejasmine.com or like Pornhub Live, I'll show you guys what I was talking about. But like, man, it's actually really fucking scarily good. I'm like, dude, what the hell? Like I look at it, I was like, damn, this looks like a real person. It's actually kind of crazy. What are AI generated porn? Yeah, there's already, so not like porn like videos, but just like pictures. Like the pictures go crazy. Like they look real. I mean, it trains the AI on existing images, but I wouldn't say it generates it from the drawings, from those drawings. I mean, I feel like there's some like level, it has to learn, right? So it takes an image and put a pencil line shader on an image with tone shaders. Okay, just I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know what that means. How long until we have AI generated anime show? Oh my god. I mean, did you guys hear about that AI generated Seinfeld show? I'm pretty sure you guys have, right? Damn, searching for the corn you actually want and getting it generated for you instead of searching for hours. Big time saver. Exactly. See, Gabriel, you're thinking inside the box. Yeah, the show got banned from Twitch. Dude, that shit was crazy. Oh man, that shit was so fun. I had to actually watch what happened with that thing. I was watching it too, right? So the show, so there was this if anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about, so this guy on Twitch called Nothing Forever, he created this AI generated Seinfeld show that would run 24/7, generating episodes and laugh tracks and dialogue between characters and scenes transitions and all that stuff, and it would run all day every day, and it was just episodes of quote unquote Seinfeld. And so it's, if you guys didn't know, it sounded like this.
Wasn't expecting you so soon. Phew, glad you made it. Let's get this show on the road.
All right, man, gotta head out. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for showing up, man. I was watching it when it got banned. You were actually watching it? Oh my god.
Should we get into today?
I'll explain how they got banned.
Let's pretend to be mad scientists and come up with hilarious experiments.
And that's just the end of the, yeah. This shit is peak comedy.
I'm gonna take the kibosh on you.
Okay, but so anyways, when I went to go look for the channel, it got banned. And the reason why it got banned is because, so there's like a segment where let me see if we can find, he does it a lot, so oh, here it is. So he does like stand up, right? It literally, so it's like just the AI creating the script just didn't write anything for him to say and then put a laugh track on.
Say, no strings attached. So yeah, single life isn't so bad after all. Thanks for listening, everyone.
Okay, so you get the idea. So apparently during one of the streams, he was up on stand up and he was like, you know what? I don't got any jokes. You know what I could make fun of? These trans people. I was like, what the fuck? It came out of nowhere. He started going crazy. He was like, yeah, and I could make fun of like how trans people aren't really even real people. And I was like, oh my god. He's going crazy right now. He's like, but that's just a joke, right? Hey, why isn't anybody laughing? And then they got banned. And so I did a little more digging into why that happened. And apparently the like devs of this channel were like, so what had happened was we were changing our AI generator API to something different. And in the midst of the change, that API, the new one that they went to, had unfiltered like parameters that they didn't account for, which that should have never happened in the first place. And so it was more unhinged, I guess, when it was generating dialogue. And so they were like, yeah, we went back to what we were doing before. And I was like, damn, that was crazy. What a time to be alive, man. Okay. I think I'm done eating now. Okay, we gotta get back into this. Okay. Yeah, I made a joke about some stuff you can't say on Twitch. Yeah, it was crazy. I mean, I wish I could have seen like the Twitch chat when it happened. They probably were like, "What?" I probably caught everybody off guard. I mean, but with stuff like that, it's bound to happen, right? Like a AI doesn't know what is bad and what is good. You just teach it what to say. Oh yes, I have, man. Oh my god, that's a different one, because I was watching the Moist Critical one. This shit is crazy.
Is that all opinions are valid. Doesn't matter if you believe that Little Caesars is the hamburger equivalent of a Big Mac, or if you think the moon is actually made of cheese. It's all okay. Well,
The fact that they got the enunciation right is, oh my god, AI is so crazy. Some stuff from that that is hilarious. Some of the Elon Musk stuff and Tyler Warren responses, I would watch S-Pen react to it, dude. It's just
like Ludwig. It's more like he's the human incarnation of wet socks. He's soggy, smells bad, and just pulls the energy out of the room.
You see your AI? Yeah.
Bro, this shit is so...
winning the Nobel Prize for worst TV show ever made. I'm picturing something like an Elizabethan play, but starring Asmongold. It'd be like every Shakespearean play, but with Asmongold in drag making owl sounds and telling off-color jokes that are too tasteless even for the crudest of stand-up comedians. Yeah, it'd be a guaranteed hit airing on Netflix, but I'm pretty sure the only audience...
See, and the crazy part is that they're nailing his humor, though. Like, that's something he would say, like, something so offhandedly, like, unhinged. He was like, as, that one little line speaks so many volumes. He's like, says something, he's like, oh, yeah, this show is so fucking bad, it's just terrible and blah blah blah. It could definitely be a hit on Netflix, but then like he just takes a shot at Netflix. But that's what he does, and it's just like they got what he says down and his delivery, which is pretty much not that hard to do because he's very monotone.
That would find it even remotely amusing are the distant relatives of Asmongold himself.
A banger, an absolute banger. The
See, man, this is crazy.
AI's tapped into my
so
brain.
Really now you're talking about my acting skill. Well, as I'm sure you all can agree, my awing meows.
So all of this is AI, by the way.
And award-winning impressions of a shagged-out possum are some of the best on the streaming scene. Plus all the deep philosophical owl dialogue written by yours truly. Trust me, it ain't trash.
Moist, how would you imagine...
Yeah, the AI is fucking great. And you can't stop it. Can't put the in charge of anything meaningful.
Or if
Jobs.
controversial opinion is that all opinions are valid. Doesn't matter if you believe that Little Caesars is the hamburger equivalent of a Big Mac, or if you think the moon is actually made of cheese. It's all okay. What I do find controversial is when people try to enforce their opinion on others and expect others to simply obey with no room for discussion. That's where I draw the line. That's where I shake my head and emit a deep, resounding woo. That's what I'm talking about. Hubba hubba.
Oh man! Oh boy, this is actually a really good one with Asmongold. Oh, not this one.
That is some sage wisdom from AI Charles there,
That is
actually.
so funny.
For a second there, he was fucking spitting.
Whew. That was good. I watch this video when I'm sad. Oh boy, there really looks, it's really a good one with Asmongold. I want to, and then we can have Eli on every stream. Oh D, why do we don't need real Eli, we need AI Eli. Put him on stream. Gets back from taking a shower. Welcome back. Are you ready to code, Beef? What the fuck am I saying? Why do we do mics hot on? AI, what do you mean by that? Huh? I don't know what you guys are on. This man said, "Hey yo, bruh." This coming from the man that's going after my sister. This song kind of goes hard. What the hell? Oh my god, I really don't want to do this. Oh my god. Tequila waifu, what does that mean? Okay. Like, there's some things I want to test. It's just annoying because is there any way to get around this? Where does let me look at my engine real quick. I think it happens in the game object. Yeah, so like if we have a material and a mesh, we bind the material with the material instance component, and then draw opaque. So like my idea would be to, if I use a material, I pass over the index for that material and store it, and so then I could pass back the index into the uniform buffer it needs to place down the information for. Okay, the waifu forever. So like quantum computing, it's not better at everything. Like I'm pretty sure you would never use a quantum computer to calculate digits of pi. That's a very sequential type of calculation where the next number depends on the previous number and the previous number depends on the number before that, and so on and so forth. Mike, what if you make an AI that can make 3D engines 5-head? Bro, it can't even make triangle titties yet, so we're not fully there yet. But no, Beef, I think I'm not really sure about quantum computing. Again, I don't know anything about quantum mechanics at all. I'm just a random dude eating Brussels sprouts. My chat bot is acting up. Can't add it to the chat. Sorry. Well, thank God. That motherfucker talks too much. Just quantum computer, bro. Yeah, just ask Chat GPT. Honestly, could you ask Chat GPT to code in quantum programming? That'd be pretty sick. I'm building a new PC this week. It's gonna be an epic gamer moment. Are you gonna build it on stream though? I'm pulling up. I want to see you try to place that Ryzen 9 in and then break a pin. Sequential computing is basically blockchain. I mean, I sure. I guess when you look at it that way. Okay, so but something like the traveling salesman problem is more of a combinatorics. What? Combinatorics problem? I've never heard that word before. Where if you want to visit 100 cities and travel the shortest distance total, we know there's an answer for the shortest path, but you'd have to test every possible combination. Isn't that like the Dijkstra thing where it tries to calculate every single like shortest path by storing the shortest path in every single like from node to node. Nah, I don't have a good way to stream real life stuff. I got my dog shit webcam, or my phone wouldn't be very watchable experience. Yeah, bro. You just go live on your phone and hold with one hand and then do everything with your left hand. My trying to read new words feels the same to me as watching my first year figuring out how to walk. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm telling you, boys, I need to start reading books. You're proud, but only because the bar is so low. Exactly. And that's why we always keep the bar low, just so that people don't have expectations. You're welcome. I just taught you guys something. Oh, excuse me. Amaranth has the best gaming position. Bro, did you guys see this? Is she streaming right now? If she is, she's probably... Oh, okay, she's not doing that. I thought she was like actually doing this. Where is that picture you sent me? Let's see. Is it in D-General? D-Gen... Bro, like, what? Look at this. This is how she was playing Hogwarts. This is how she was playing Hogwarts, bro. Just makes no sense. Bro, and she's fine. No one's came to like ban her or anything. I like gaming and I like Spread Eagle. How can I combine the two? Look at the objective, bruh. Hey, yo, Mike, look, let me cook. We should remake Anthem. Twitch dev down bad. Hogwarts stocks went up. I don't know about remaking Anthem. Did you see the objective she had on the pic? Yes, I did too. It was like enter the cave or some shit. That's so fucked. I had someone ask me for Anthem's movement before, so I know how to code that. Oh, you did? Or you made it? Glad Kai Cenat out streaming these hoes. Kai Cenat is doing the crazy amount. Like, he has like 150,000 subs right now. And you know what's even crazier is that he puts in a lot of production value into his stream. Like, I'm pretty sure he dumped so much money into making it a very watchable, like, 18-day stream. I thought he got suspended. I don't know about that, actually. Did he get suspended recently? Because he's live right now. I know he got suspended before he did this, so he's doing a subathon right now. And he's like on 18 days, but I'm pretty sure he got suspended before everything happened. That was last month? Yeah, that sounds about right. But I forgot what he got suspended for, though. I'm not sure. Okay. So here's the thing, boys. We got Vulkan graphics, right? Now let's go back to our paint real quick. So the idea is that for every graphics shader pipeline, we are going to create a buffer of all of my information. Would it make sense to put like all my meshes into one big buffer and then just index into them? No, I don't know. I don't know. Man. He got high. Oh, of a perk on stream and slept it off. Yeah, that's what happened. And ISO speed is not allowed. Well, speed is... I don't know. It's the... You gotta understand, speed is just for the newer generation of kids, okay? This month he got suspended for having eyes. Oh, he did? Oh, I did not know that. That's something different. When you have a problem that it has a finite amount of possible solutions, that's where quantum computing is good. If you want to factor a large number, you need to find two numbers such that one is less than the square root of the number and one is larger. With the classic with a classic computer, you have to test every possible combination. With quantum computing, the particles naturally want to settle in their lowest energy state. So when you run the calculations, the answer will just sort of appear. The particles settle into their lowest energy states. I mean, but can I like rock them to sleep or something? Or like, is there any way, do I feed them candy so I could get their energy up? Like, what are we doing here with these particles? I don't understand. I feel like I read words and I didn't process them at all. I feel like you know what you're talking about, Beef, though. But I do not know what you're talking about. What was I doing? So the main thing that I'm trying to get to, I'm gonna keep it 100. That shit meant nothing to me. Yeah, I don't know what any of that means. That shit went literally, if overhead was a terminology for this, what you said was an airplane. That shit was all the way up there. I don't know what we were talking about. Okay. So first things first is, I think the way, if I want to draw multiple different objects with the same material, I have to store them in the same buffer or store their. So something else that's interesting that happens, I didn't like write anything, right? I hope I didn't. So unfortunately, or they're being drawn on top of each other. I never even thought about that. Wait. Let me make how do I test this? I guess I'll just make a whole different. Hold up. So this will prove to me. So essentially, all right, so give me a chance. Let me explain. Explaining it any better would take a lot more time, I guess. Okay, so look, let me explain what's happening here. And so one of the main problems I was having, let's not do that. One of the main problems I was having with this, right? So I can move around in space and I'm placing down all my information correctly, right? But I'm like, where is that second object, right? You see, there's no second object here. So let's take a look at OpenGL for a second. OpenGL, I tried to place my information all the way at the back. What the fuck? Oh, whoops. What? Yeah, why is it doing that? Wait, what is happening? I literally just copied. Oh, whoops. That's why. Hold up. Might be. Anyways. So this object should be in the back and the triangle should be in the front. But in Vulkan, I only have one game object there. But my theory is that they're actually overlapping each other instead. So imagine this, both objects are using the last input uniform data buffer, which is placing them right on top of each other. And because I can't see them is because one is just a triangle and one is the same size but with another, triangle tacked on to make a parallelogram. Okay, so my theory is that if I make a different type of mesh that like goes up farther but the other one stays the same, trying to make this, then that proves my theory that they're just on top of each other and me placing down that information didn't change anything. But there could be the other thing. So the reason why I'm testing this out in the first place is because I know I'm having an issue with overwriting the memory location of that uniform buffer for when I'm drawing in Vulkan. So I don't know if I'm doing the same thing for my my mesh information. So this is what I'm going to test now. So instead of using, we're going to put vert2 inside of my triangle. Oh, oops. And then we're going to set one of these things. So this is down to the left. So I'm going to set this to like 2. Just keep in mind that quantum computing isn't a replacement for classical computing. It's only better as a few types of problems, but I feel like it'll get better over time, right? Oopsie, can you run a different shader on both objects? Not yet. We're not at that point yet. Match the transformation nodes on both buffers. Oh, UziVert2 inside the triangle. Yes. That man said Lover's Rage 4000. And there we go. All right, so okay, thank God. So that just proved my point that the two meshes are just overlapping each other, and it's just I can't see them right now. But okay, so then that means that I've narrowed down the problem. So the problem isn't my vertex and indice meshes changing. It's just that when I try to use my uniform buffer, I can't change the location because it's going to keep the last changed location. So now that means that all I have to do is put all my uniform buffer into one big ass buffer and just index into it, I think. Yeah. Wait, can you draw a star? I mean, we could if we wanted to. You could, but that'd be mad work. Okay. All right. Good job, boys. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. It'll get better over time, but it's not a replacement. The way it works is completely different and not really useful for certain types of problems, just like classic computers sucks at other types of problems. I mean, fair enough, but I feel like there has to be some unlockable potential, right? So gonna buff the buffer, more protein. See, I don't know about buffing the buffer though. So like, let's refer back to the paint. We have a single. So we either do a single buffer, so uniform, we make a new uniform for every object, or we have a big ass buffer and we use an index and we batch it. Or it's not even batching it, it's straight up just like holding the information and we index into it. But at that point, I feel like I should just create a whole new uniform buffer. Honestly, I'm starting to lean towards creating a whole new uniform buffer per object. Because, and the only reason this is gonna be annoying. Okay, so the only reason I want to do that is because I'm already gonna be creating the same amount of size of information, no matter what. Across, if I was gonna have 1,000 game objects, I would have to have 1,000 uniform buffers. But if it was in a batch format, in one buffer, and I indexed into it, I would still have the same amount of memory if I just gave everybody their own uniform layout information. So that doesn't really concern me. The only problem that concerns me is, let's say I want to change my material on the fly. I'm going to have to delete that uniform buffer and create a whole new uniform buffer that uses that material's, uniform buffer information. So I'm trying to figure out, trying to plan it out a little bit more theoretical. Hi, what graphics libs are you using? Vulkan, DirectX 11, DirectX 12, and OpenGL. He came in at a perfect time, Yui, because specifically right now we're doing Vulkan, but my engine is trying to support all 4 graphics API all at the same time, which it does right now. Ow, fuck. So, I can just jump to OpenGL here and draw my whatchamacallit. And here we go. There's my triangle, and there's my whatchamacallit. And then if I go to Vulkan, technically speaking, it is working now, but the problem is that I'm not placing my... I have a uniform buffer as it's working, but the problem is that it's only accounting for the last known bound uniform buffer. So like I bind the first mesh's uniform buffer and then send that to the command list, and then I bind the second one's uniform buffer, but then since that was the last one, the memory location is changed for that one uniform buffer I created. So it uses that for both the drawings of this thing. Interesting. Can't you assign IDs to buffers so you can change one at a time? I mean, but that's the thing though. I need to have... You can have an ID to a buffer, but I was talking about more of an index into the buffer. So like the problem is that I'm trying to change the location of the uniform buffer because both these meshes are using the same material and the same uniform information. So the only problem is that I'm trying to create one location to dump the information in, and then draw that triangle, and then dump the next information in and draw that triangle. But it only takes that last dumped location in and take that changed data, and then applying it to all of the meshes because it was the last thing I changed. And like I said, the thing here, this paint that I made, is the reason why it's happening. So on the first step, we bind the shader graphics pipeline, and then I try to bind my uniform buffer, so place my information down in the buffer. I asked the command list to draw for me, and then I also try to replace my uniform buffer information again for the next mesh. But when I do this, the memory changes for my uniform buffer on this step. So now both this first mesh and the second mesh are referencing, let me change my thing, so it's referencing this memory location, right? So again, I only have one of these uniform buffers, and so when I link that uniform buffer to my shader BP, so I only have one of these, and I place my information down for this first game object into here. But then when I do this next, place my uniform buffer down, it changes that information in the uniform buffer. So it when it actually draws these meshes, it's using the last known change. So you're passing information instead of storing it individually. So yes, that's what the idea was at the time, because OpenGL let me put my information down and then draw it immediately, and I could put my information down again and then draw it immediately. But now Vulkan, because it's deferred, because it's pushed off to a later date, like, oh, I'll get to drawing this later, the memory has changed by the time it runs through all that, all of my steps here. I hope I explained that correctly. My uniform is buffering. What type of buffer is this? A uniform buffer. So so all I need to do is figure out that piece and I win. What if when you pass the information, the info, Vulkan creates a buffer clone that stores the values passed, so it can incrementally store values passed individually? But the problem is that I have to create I would have to create a maximum limit, you know. So my issue has been, do I create this big ass buffer and then whenever a game object wants to render with that material, I just give back a place of location in that buffer to use as for information, or just give back individual uniform buffers and create just as many as I need and let the game object or the material hold that information. Don't need max images, use a list. So if it, that's my thing though. So even if it's a list, right? It's a buffer list, and it's kind of what I'm saying. Yeah, you're right. Hold on. I mean, no, wait. Fuck, man. So here's the thing though. So my problem is that a buffer is already an array, right? So why not just create a big enough buffer to hold everything that I'm going to be using, so I won't have to use a list, because the buffer itself is an array, and then I have indexes into that array, into the buffer. I mean, in theory, yes, your stuff works, Chiz. I was just trying to see if I can get the buffer thing, because that is a skill. Yeah, but that's what I was saying. I was trying to see if I could make it work. Like I feel like we're both on the same page here, where I understand that the way I'm thinking about it, there's no way to like scale it out, because once you create the array, there's no changing it. I would have to delete it and then create a new one if I want to add something new, which is annoying. But that's why I was like, is there any way I can possibly get around that without having to use a list and then a workaround? That's what I was brainstorming. Arrays are so strict and can easily break if one value is off. I mean, fair enough, but I mean, that's what I was trying to contemplate, if there was a way to get that to work. But I like your idea of the list though. I mean, I could just create a vector, right, of uniform buffers instead. That could work. That could work. That could work. That could work. I think honestly that might solve my issue. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. So I feel like you shouldn't make multiple uniform buffers though. That's where I was trying to, that's where my head was at though. It's like that would solve my issue, but like, fuck. I'm not a fan of lists. Like, what is Mike Tyson even trying to say? With the list, you can use pop method to change values. See, my thing is like, I get where Chiz is coming from, where he's saying to use a list because that would be the most easiest like route out of the situation. But part of me was like, I don't know if making a list is the right call here, but only that probably vector is a dynamic allocation. Yeah, it's just that I can either have I guess my issue is that, like we said before, a buffer is already an array, right? It is an array, and it already has the information of the struct that I need, and I would just need to index into that thing. So like having a big ass buffer would do exactly the same as having a list, but just restricted, you know? And so that's why I was saying, like, what if I just had a max of it so I didn't have to do all this like reallocating all that stuff. But this is the structure part that I'm trying to figure out. So Poop, in your perspective, how do you feel it should work, or how should like the general idea of like this stuff should work? Say, like, I'm asking you specifically because of you presented the not having the multiple uniform buffers. So what do you think should happen when I have multiple different stuff in here?
If you're making a list, you better check it twice. And knows naughty or dice. Could you leave, Tuber? Did you write a descriptor set layout and bind the descriptor steps? Yes. We're big chillin'. We're Gucci right now, right? This is what we have. This is Vulcan, by the way. But the problem is that our uniform buffers are being overwritten, and we need to set information or some shit like that. But as you said, if you have 1000 plus mesh, you're gonna need 1000 plus buffers, so your array is gonna break if you go over 1000. And then, so the other problem, so that's one issue, but the other issue that I also have with that solution is that I'm allocating unnecessary space for no reason. So it's like, what if I create a material that I only ever use for 5 game objects, but I have 1000 uniform buffer space for it? It's just like, well, doesn't matter. I mean, I assumed you'd have like a uniform buffer on per object basis, and it stored things like the object's model matrix view. It'd be updated before each draw call and object. Updating uniform buffers should be very fast operation. I mean, true. And with the vector of uniform buffers, I would just pass the what's it? Is it a material, or I pass the material and index, throw a hash map at it. I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess an unordered, well, a vector is literally gonna be a O of 1 call anyways, because it's an array, so I don't have to do a hash map. Like, I could still put it all right, this man said a cap. But yeah, I think we should just try making a vector of uniform buffers and then passing back an index. Throw some dirt in its eyes. Yeah, you know, spit in it. Hak too. Just for some good measure. And then updating those uniforms based off of its index. And then... Okay. Okay. Let's try it. So... what if you create a struct or class that when you initialize, you set a data, it checks if the data is on that LLO, the lock, and if it changes, do something else. You're talking about like if it's dirty or something, use one global uniform slot for the shader info. But there's like, I guess the problem is what, so I do have that. So let's check this out real quick. Excuse me. So this right here, this is my global uniform slot. 0, and I hold my view matrix, my projection matrix, and time, because I only have to set it once in one place, and then it's never gonna change. And that's how like my I can do the camera matrix and all that stuff in rotation, because my information doesn't change here. I only set it once across all the shaders. So I do have that, but my problem is now I have this like specific data that I have to place down per object. And the reason why we get overlapping meshes right now is because whatever was the last object I updated to the uniform buffer, because I only hold one per shader or graphics pipeline, it overwrites that information in there, so they all draw at the same location. So I am drawing 2 different meshes, but they're on top of each other. I guess the other slots will be per object. Yeah, but no, you're perfect. We are on the same page. What's up? Global variables are bad. You always use getters and setters. Well, I mean, not global variables in the sense of like what you're talking about, Chiz. This is just for uniform buffers that we're talking about. Uniform slots. Okay, so let's try this. 1000 plus buffers for 1000 plus meshes. Yeah, yes, because they would have their own, like, because so there wouldn't be 1,000 plus meshes. It would be more like one mesh referenced, or a bunch of meshes are referencing this graphics pipeline. So we have to give them back an index to the buffer, the uniform buffer that they own. So, and in this buffer, you'd have to, we include their world matrix, their color, and then their specular. I was just throwing random like values in here, but this is individual specific data. Maybe use VMA. They create memory pools for you, I guess. A VMA, virtual memory allocator. Is that what that is? To understand the problem is that when a thread of things is working on a buffer, when do other threads of data threads the data of buffer changes? So thread equals work. Is that when a working on a buffer? So normally Vulkan memory allocator or AMD library. Okay, I see what you're saying. So UE, I think so. Basically, let's see if we go into this for a second. So essentially, my flow is I update my timer, I update my camera, I clear the screen, I draw my objects, and I swap my buffer. And in my draw call, I get the I store my world matrix for my material from my game objects transform, and then I try to update the material using my okay, we're just gonna have to hold on. I'm just gonna do what I was gonna do in my head, and we're gonna see what happens. So when we bind, we also have to pass in so we're gonna use as unsigned index. Here, I'm just gonna code what I know I'm pretty sure will work, and then we could talk about it afterwards. And then update uniform. So now we need to go to here. So Dreams shader linker, which will also hold uniform binding points. Oh, I know what that is, but that's not what I'm doing here. So we're gonna hold stream buffers for so instead of doing this part here, so for the link shooter shader uniform, instead of doing this, oh, give me a second, I gotta think. Fuck, what was I gonna do with this? So for each shader linker, I go into the shared uniforms, shader uniforms, or get the name of the buffer that I stored there, and then it gives me back 3 buffers or 2 buffers based off of how many frame index that I used. Also, Yui, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I have to, Let me go into my Vulkan thing real quick. I might get a little bit more of a Vulkan buffer container, which holds the buffer, the memory type, and the memory mapped. So if I did 0, 1, 2. Okay. POV, you're late for high school. You wake up, you're like, wait a minute. It's like 10 in the morning. First period. You over here brushing your teeth and jumping out the window. Bro, if I was late for high school, like back in high school, if I was late for school, I'd just stay home. Fuck it. I didn't take your advice and now I'm moving things to Win U3 anyway. Oh, well, there you go. Easy clap. Yeah, this song kind of goes hard. Excuse me. So there's something else I wanted to check too. So let me get rid of some stuff real quick. Which actually, is it here? Is it in here? We have current frame, but I also feel like I need to also set one more thing up, which I need to grab this max frame and flight shit and put that up higher into the something else underneath this. Well, it's gonna be constant. Oh well, I'm pretty sure. I could make Honestly, is it what? How do I say this? Add or? Yep. Okay. I was late every day. I knew I had detention for not doing my classwork for homework, so attention for being later didn't matter. See, my problem is I hate it. So I only got detention one time and I hated it, and it was for copying homework at lunch. It was so ass. I was like, bro, what? Everybody else was doing it, but the teacher came over to me. He was like, hey, come here. And I'm like, man, he blew mine so hard. Fuck. I know it's generate buffer, right? What does this need? Oh, I can just create a size of, right? Would I do it here or would I do it in... Actually, hold up. I don't think I'm doing this in the right spot. Whoops. Hold on. I don't think I'm doing this in the right spot. Tip, I recommend using const pointer for almost everything. Const is runtime and const expression is compile time. The same as const, but const express can be const, but no vice versa. The same as const, but oh, so const expression can't be a const. The only time I was late was if I knew I had a test first period. I never missed a test. I love taking tests. Same beef. I hate tests. I'm on the opposite side of the spectrum. I genuinely despise tests. I don't do well on them. I feel like I'm better in the actual work environment than in tests. Even under pressure, I feel like I'm better that way. But tests though, I hate. Man, time tests can suck me. Also, Yui, I'll remember that. That's a good point. But I need to go. Where's this at? For my dream shader, we already have. Funnily enough, we already have a vector of dream buffers. So now I think all I need to do is manipulate it a little bit. Okay. I'm pretty sure all I need to do is just manipulate it. And then I think we're good. So we store So and this shit is peaceful as fuck. What song is this? I love this song. Wait, I gotta turn this shit up. Why does this go hard on my ears? Pause. Spotify, beautiful music. It happens to me that teacher 5 minutes late, you do the part of the exam that we do not send to study. Bro, he's just an asshole. So what do I need to make a buffer again? It was shit, I already forgot. Fuck. So I just need a buffer type, right? Okay. So where was I before? There we go. I mean, this works. So instead of add uniform buffer, what will you call your game engine? So right now my game engine is called, drumroll please, it's called the Daydream engine. So everything in my engine is like Dream Shader, Dream Graphics, Dream Material. Dream. I bet you guys don't even know where that's from. Kayla is a queen engine. Can you leave, bro? Go do something. Leave me alone. So can I grab graphics from in here? Do I have access to? No, I do not. Dun, dun, dun. This is like the Christmas version of Final Fantasy. Oh wait, this is just a... Well, Damn, I'm sorry. I'm thinking right now. Give me a second. Oh, fuck. It's weird because I feel like I have everything here. I just need to like reorganize like my thought process on this real quick. Because the original reason why I put buffers into a vector of dream buffers is because with Vulkan, at least, you need to create a buffer for every frame in flight that you have. So I have two frames in flight. So I have to, if I want to be rendering to one buffer, I have to render to the other on the next one, and then back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, right? And so imagine if we had 3 frames in flight, then I would have 3 buffers. And so I was originally storing all 3 of these buffers in here per shader. But now I'm like, well, I could probably theoretically use this vector and use, like, if I had access to how many frames are in flight, I could just use, you know, basic math to index into the correct thing. So, and then give back an index. So like I have index 0, but then I add the index 0 plus the current frame index, which is like 2, right? Then it'll be 0 plus 2. But if my game object index is 5, then it'll do 5. It'll be 5 times the maximum frames in flight plus the current index. And that would give me the offset into this vector of the buffer that I need to use. But in theory, all I want to do is input like the index into this place, and then it will auto calculate all that stuff for me. Or that's what I'm trying to like put in my head. Did I spell something wrong again? Oh my gosh. Uniform size, where is that? Okay, yo, what's going on, buddy, pal of mine? Welcome to the stream. This is a great way to start our first time meeting each other. Welcome to the stream, man. If you haven't noticed, I'm illiterate. Sometimes I will get stuff wrong, so thank you for being my autocorrect. Because I would have been like, why is this working? And I would have found out. Aren't we all? Yeah, I guess. But dude, what's up? How you doing, man? What's going on with you? Right now I'm currently contemplating stuff, so if I'm not talking, I'm gears are turning, but at a very slow rate. So yeah, all good, my man. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this stuff working. I feel like I'm really close to like solving my issues. I feel like all the puzzle pieces are here, and I created them in the right spot. I'm just trying to get them. I just need to do a little more tweaking to get it all working. So, I just need to have a good place to find. It's just that the uniform information is so like dejected. I mean, I could just... So, here's my thing, though. I could just store... No, actually, that wouldn't work, right? No, that would work. That would work. If I just store the max frames in flight, because the max frames in flight, like the idea of the max frame in flights is that I set it at the beginning of the engine and it never changes ever, right? So it's not like that number is going to change in the future. That's why the only problem I have with like storing it inside of the uniform information thing is because it's just unnecessary data that needs to be there when I could just grab it. But then I'm going to be including a file that doesn't need to be included and all that extra stuff. And I'm just like, just for one thing. So I'm just like, maybe I should just input it from outside. Might cooks, but usually busy preheating the oven. Oh, that's a very important step. But where will the option for 10 frame buffers in the SETI be then? When will you ever want? There will be none. I will be setting that for you. Look, you guys get to have control, but not that much control. Second of all, this is not for you guys. All right, this engine is for me. All right, I'm not like commercializing this engine. I'm just doing it for fun. You know what the best feeling in the world is? Is when jobs don't message you back. That shit goes hard. But I don't want frame buffer setting. No, the fuck you don't. You don't want that. I guarantee you don't. If you want a frame buffer setting, you have to set it inside of any file at the beginning of initialization of the engine. Okay, that's where you need to be setting it at, not during runtime. That won't work. You need to start rizzing up jobs. I don't think so, bro. I have negative like that 3 riz. Need to pick up lines or hire me lines. Runtime buffer settings. All right. Now you're just getting more unhinged, Vip. This is just trying to find a way. No. He's like, but I want it. I gots to have it. Probably the vector buffer, it will be a problem with many objects. When I have to change, I'll change it to STD array. Wait, so okay, so then what's the difference between STD array and vector? STD vector. Because I know vector resizes based off of like how many objects are in the vector, but does array do something different? Why won't you let me do ridiculous things like ask for 1000 frame buffers? Because you're sick, bro. Why would I ever let you do that? Static versus dynamic. I mean, I thought there was gonna be, so in my head I thought that STD array would have more than just a basic static, array. But if it's literally just a static array, why would I use that then? Because I'm using a vector for it's literally just an array container, so you can do iterables and stuff. I mean, I guess just use C# and have a static dynamic. What are you saying? Oh, hey, what's up, my boy? Yo, Avery, what's up? Vector is a dynamic location, and STD array is a normal array, but STD array allows you to put the size and also bring size functions. I mean, see, that's what I was getting at. I was like, array just sounds like the array, but like you said, Code, it is just a fancy wrapper around just an array with some nifty functions in it. But I'm not sure. Yo, Art. Wow. Yo, Art, thank you for the raid. God damn. It's crazy. You know what's funny? I always raid you right when you're about to get off. I noticed that every single time. The only reason why I'm up now is because I was playing Destiny until like 8 in the morning today. And then I fell asleep because I'm a bad adult. Also, everybody in the chat, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Currently vibing at the airport. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, why are you at the airport? Why are you vibing at the airport? Vector is also an array, but with even more nifty functions. Yeah, that's what I'm used to. Is that like Vector? Isn't it supposed to be like every single time you get like halfway through, it resizes the whole entire array and stuff like that? Yo, Dev, what's up? Welcome back. How are you guys doing? A Vector also is in the heap. Yes. So the STD array would be on the stack? Or is that also going to be on the heap? Oh, man. But well, this is like get into the technicalities. I need to get the theory down right now. Playing games until the next morning, that's my style, dude. So the problem was is that I was doing Destiny and I was trying to solo a dungeon. And oh my god, bro, they were just so mean. They were so mean. Yes, STD is on the stack. Oh, okay. Interesting. Again, you gotta understand, look, I use basic regular arrays. I never use STD array. So I don't know what it does. So I'm just probing you guys, and you guys are teaching me. So I appreciate it. But yeah, everybody in chat, welcome to the stream. My name is Mike. We're working on a game engine right now. A multi-platform game engine using DirectX 11, 12, Vulkan, and OpenGL. And right now we're trying to set up a kind of a generic way to place down information onto our shaders. But I got it working on OpenGL, but then it doesn't, the way that I set it up for OpenGL doesn't work for Vulkan. So now I have to reorganize and restructure my engine to place down information the way Vulkan wants it to be placed down. Because if you guys don't know anything about Vulkan, when you try to draw stuff to the screen, it's deferred. It's like, oh, you create a list of commands that you want it to the computer or your GPU to run, but it does it later. It's like a procrastinating little bitch. It's just like, oh, I'll get to it later. And then, you know, you trying to do your homework. That's basically what the GPU is doing. And it'll do it later, and you just go on with your life trying to do the next one and stuff like that. So most STD data structs are just like dynamic rather than just being static. Yeah, and then at the same time, some of the STD things are literally just wrappers. They don't really do much. UE depends on how you create though, right? Create it? Oh, is there a way? Is different ways of creating the array, or does STD always go on the stack? But Jaden, oh, Jaden, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream, man. Hopefully you enjoy your stay here. No beef. The initialization is SD array primitive type size name. Oh, so it's okay. So it's like automatically on the stack. Oh boy, it's kind of weird to talk about STDs so much on stream, to be honest. I mean, I guess, but you know what? Sometimes you just have to have the talk. I'm having to talk with you guys today. You guys ever heard of birds and some bees? Yes, STD array is always in the stack. Yeah. Okay, so the premise is right now is I have it's not an issue, but it's more about like trying to solve a puzzle piece right now. So you guys came in a weird time because I need to figure out, I need to keep my buffers in the same area, because I have this vector of buffers, but the only reason I created it was because in Vulkan you need to have multiple buffers for every single frame. Excuse me. So I was gonna use like some math to figure out like, oh, every single time I want to create a new object that uses this material, I place down 2 buffers for the 2 frames in flight for Vulkan, but then I use math to like index into this vector array so that I get to the correct uniform buffer that I need. Oh, we're terribly sorry. All right, everyone, let's leave this man to his thoughts. Yeah, everybody shut the fuck up and chat. Also, yeah, you guys gotta understand, we're a degenerate bunch over here, so feels good, man. But what if I use the new and create STD array? Can you do that? Answer to beef, it's created in the heap. Oh, okay. Oh, Captain, thank you for the follow, Captain Coder. Feels good, man. Are you guys all coding heads? Are you guys all nerds like me? This is great. I'm not alone. Where's my phone at? Sorry, it's starting to get dark in my room. Man, like, you know what's crazier is that I kind of broke my engine, so I can't even show you. Oh, whoops. Wrong lighting settings. There you go. I can't even like demo the engine to you right now, so there's a definite risk of some coders having snuck in on my raid. A little bit of them or a lot of them. I'm a programmer, but engine development is way beyond me. I'm still using Raylib. Dude, you gotta join the dark side. Come to us, Jaden, bro. What do you think Jonathan Joestar would do? He would just jump into deep end. And you should do the same. Would a nerd have these emotes? What the fuck are these emotes, bro? What is this? Wait, Codera 3 Jam? Moonsy Clap? Clay? I don't know who any of these people are. Are those coders? Are those coding streamer people? New keyword is a Malik, but doing stuff, doing more stuff. To be honest, I ignore my weeb ass name. I just thought it was a clever pun. Oh, well, okay. Whoops. All right, we'll never talk about it again. My bad. Do you guys watch? Oh, you know what's crazy? All right. Just turning on my weeb stuff for a second. Yo, new episode of Blue Lock comes out today. You know exactly what I'm gonna do when I get off a stream. Hentai, let's go. It's easy clap, boys. Yo, I know this next episode is gonna go fire. It's gonna be lit. I'm so excited. Because I read the manga, so I know what's gonna happen, but it's so cool to see like everything happening right now. Animated, it's beautiful. Okay. We all know we have a picture of Weeb on the Discord. Yeah, look, I keep the Weeb shit out of my normal life, okay? Like, I try not to let people know that I watch that Weeb shit. You know what's crazy? Watching anime has become more mainstream now, that you're actually not cool if you don't watch anime. How times have changed. Okay, mentioning SCDs. Where's the background stream at? Do you care? You're the second person in the stream that's asked about that. A Satch was in the stream earlier. He was like, yo, it's crazy that I don't see titties on the stream. I'm like, what? Is that what you guys expect when you come here? Oh, oops. All right, boys, this is what you wanted, right? You sick fucks. All right, let's see what kind of degenerate shit's happening on stream. If it loads. Hello? Why is my internet shitting the bed right now? I don't think we're gonna get titties, boys, unfortunately. I mean, coworkers. That's just unfortunate for you guys. Also, I think somebody's like using the internet. What the hell? I don't keep up with any anime anymore. I watch big releases that interest me, like Cyberpunk or Berserk. Yo, Cyberpunk was lit. Cyberpunk on Netflix. Oh my god. Oh my god. I want to listen to. Do you wait? Hold up. I'm gonna play just a little bit. Bro, I used to code to this song so much. Do you remember it? Bada, bada, bada. Wait, not this. Oh, every single time I hear that fucking synth, I start crying in my head. That scene. Color. Mother sign. Bro, I listen to this so much. Because I miss you all the time.
So get away, another way to feel what you did all yourself to know and let yourself go.
This song is so good.
You know you did lose your self-control.
Oh man, this song was so good. See, I don't think I could play the whole song because I will get copyrighted, so rip, but you guys get what I mean. That's why they come here. Haha. Sorry, Jaden, your Crunchyroll account has expired. I bought Cyberpunk 2077 because of the anime. Such a cool game universe. Oh yeah, especially, I mean, I was there from the beginning and it was ass, but now with the anime, they've turned the game around, so I'm kind of happy with it. Anyways, think. Okay, so how do I want to do this? So this uniform information is gonna be for... Oh my bad, let me turn this shit down. Damn, this music sounds like it's like from Disney. Like, well, let's back to the root. Back to the root. Come on, bro. It's like I have like mixed up wires in my head about how everything's supposed to work in my head or work in the engine. I should go to sleep soon, so I must go, but it was really nice to see you again. Your ambition is inspiring. Dude, Art, I appreciate it, bro. I'm just trying to get to your engine. I'm trying to get to your level of engine, okay? Have a good stream, you too, man. And appreciate it. I really do appreciate the raid. I wish I could like I don't have a shout out thing, I think. Tuber, do we have one of those? Does this work? I highly doubt that it works, but... Oh, it does work. Okay, cool. We do. Yeah, go check him out. That is Art, the man, the myth, the legend. You should definitely go follow him, boys. If you guys like aim engines, he's working on his own thing. He's actually like making a game in his engine, which is crazy, and then wants to release it. That's even crazier to me. I make shit and I never put it out. He's on another level. What's your advice to learn the ins and outs of C++? My Sam's Teach Yourself book taught me that the fundamentals, but not compiler, linker, header, etc. Honestly, all that stuff came from... I learned about all that stuff from making engines. So like the linker stuff, when you want to bring in like different files and you forget to link the libraries and you see those error codes, I think what you need to do is just get your feet wet. I think with a lot of those things, especially with compiler and linker errors, you'll learn more about the linker stuff when you get errors about it. So or that's how it worked for me. I mean, all I did was like, if you want to learn about the compilation process, just look up the compilation process. There's like it creates the objects and then it creates the links to the objects, and then all the steps are there. So it's like the pre-compile header stuff that happens before everything happens. So it copies and pastes all the text into the file, and then it tries to create the objects of the CPPs, and then it tries to link all the functions together. all that stuff. So it's just, you gotta get yourself your feet wet and do it and try it. And then, to be honest, most of my not learning is because even just using a library confuses me. If it's not static, then Visual Studios is a requirement for debugging. Jaden, also you can use Live Manager, how Conan or Conan or VC package. I know Beef said something about VC package, but yeah. So let's say, so you know what's funny, Jaden? I actually made my own library. So I have this separate project called Dream Library, and I had to link my own project executables in my main engine, and so I had to practice doing my own linking library. Building a commercial game engine is definitely a ton of work. Speaking from personal experience, dude, I'm just doing this to learn. I want to see, my thing is I want to collect the infinity stones of graphics APIs, and I'm doing this multi-platformed engine so that I can like one day just implement PS4 underneath my hood, and I could still have a game made in the higher level and it would still run on the PS4, or I can like add in the Switch API or all this extra stuff and just have it work. And that's like my dream. Now, I don't expect this to be like a Unity killer or Unreal killer or whatever, or even like a, you know, engine that people use at their game studios, but I'm just doing this because honestly, the game engine, I feel like, so here's my issue about programming and being a programmer nowadays. Like, I'm still young in comparison to like the monsters in the community and in the industry, and there's like a lot of shit to learn, you know. And for me, reading documents and text is like literally stabbing me in the eyes. I actually hate it. I don't know if anybody else agrees with me, but if I have to go sit down and read a paper, I'd just rather just jump out a window. Like, there's just so many things. I don't know, it's just me, my problem with reading it. I'd rather do it instead of actually, you know, sitting down and reading like a whole paper. I understand that reading is a part of like learning, but like I need to get some hands-on experience to actually internalize it and memorize it. So like all this Vulkan stuff, I'm telling you right now, I'm going to remember it for the rest of my life because I'm having such a bad time with it. Like I'm learning all the pitfalls. I'm learning exactly what is currently like what my issues are. So now that when I do tackle any engine development problem, I have the mindset of like, oh, I know how Vulkan works. I know how DirectX 12 wants things done. I know how DirectX 11 wants done. And I know how OpenGL wants things done. So now I can like combine all my information together into one. But if I don't do this process, then I could read about it, but I'm still not going to understand, you know? I followed because your ambition inspires me. Yo, Jane, I appreciate you. Look, here's a free kiss. That's just for you, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully, and like I said, this space, my streams are a place for everybody to learn. So if you guys have any questions, you can ask in chat. Honestly, there's way more smart people in the chat than me. Like, I just provide entertainment. These guys actually like do this, you know? So like I can tell Amir probably has like a shit ton of experience just from that one sentence he said earlier. Also, thanks Tuber for linking that. I'll talk about that in a second. Advice for targeting consoles: don't assume the C standard lib is accessible. Yeah, see, that's another thing. I don't like using STD a lot because sometimes, because I had to program on the PS4 in college because we were making a game engine off the PS4 dev kit that we had at our school. And so we were, and honestly, you know what's funny? That project that we made for class is what set me up to do this project now, is because we made a multi-platformed engine using DirectX 11 and the graphics API that you need to use for the PS4. And we had our game running on our PC, and then we just switched to the PS4 on the fly. So that was pretty cool. But now I want to do it for everything. I want to do, you know what? We got Vulkan, we got DirectX 11, DirectX 12, Vulkan. We're adding metal to the bitch whenever we get to it. We're going to add any API that I feel like we need. You know what? We're going to look into Nintendo 64. And I don't fucking know. We're going to see how we do that. Groove Punk, welcome to the stream. We all do have a beef with reading, mate, so don't worry too much. Yeah, it's rough, man. It's like big Sag, you know what I mean? It's just like, I feel like I'd be so much smarter if I could just fucking read, bro. But I just can't sit down and do it. Like, I'd rather just go through the trial and error and pain of doing this than sitting there and trying to understand the 4 lines of, like, sometimes I catch myself reading 4 sentences and then going back to the beginning again just to re-internalize it and understand it completely. That process is so rough. What? Also, make sure you are using Clang for compilation. I think, doesn't everybody use Clang? Like, I've never had a reason to not use Clang, though. Question 1, why is Kayla so fine? She is not even here, my dude. Why are you... Leave me alone. My sister is unavailable. My goal is to learn Visual Studios enough that I know all the command line stuff with it, so I can use other editors like NeoVim and VS Code. Today I just installed Vim plugin. Bro, Vim is a beast. Vim is a thing. That's badass. Developing on a dev kit is awesome. Never heard of anyone doing it that in college until now. Yeah, I got lucky because there was only so there's a master's program, or there was a master's program at my school, and because I had made like 2 to 3 engines before I got to my senior year, my teacher said that she'll let me join in onto that class because of that prerequisite that I made 3 engines beforehand. Because I was talking to her about it way before, about all my problems and issues I was having with my older engines, that she was just like, yeah, you should join my master's class, I'll just let you in. And so I was with like all these master like year 7 in college students working on the PS4, and Bethesda came to our college to check out our projects. So our school, I went to RIT, Rochester Institute of Technology, and apparently we have like the hookups in the gaming industry, and Bethesda was trying to, you know, pretty much scout and recruit. And so they came to see our class specifically because we were working on the PS4 and doing console development. And so we got to show off our engines to them. And then Sony Santa Monica, before they made the first God of War, they came to our studio to, you know, scout for people as well. So some of my friends that I had in college actually interned and worked on the first God of War 2018 that came out. And then some of them got hired at Sony Santa Monica after they graduated, and then they worked on the next game. So I was like on Facebook and I saw them posting about, it was such a pleasure to work on this game. And I was like, damn it, I wish I was working on God of War, you know? If Mike reads his own code, his brains explode. Yeah, you know, that's where comedy comes in. I use G++ since I'm used to it. What is G++? By the way, I created a new STD string without STD string and used const char because I don't like string. Also, I improved it. It is for that I learned about memory. Yeah, you know what's crazy? My teacher also taught us about like when and when not to use STD libraries, because in the gaming industry, you don't want to recreate the wheel, and that's what the library is there for. The STD library is that someone did it, so you don't have to go out and, you know, do something over again. But if in the case you find out that whatever they're doing underneath the hood is unperformant for what you're doing, then you go make it yourself. So yeah, if you want to go learn something, like for me, I made these libraries files because I wanted to write everything from myself from scratch. So I made my own math library, and I wrote everything from scratch, from all of my operating overloads, for all of my vector stuff. And I really wanted to, the main thing I wanted to do was learn how to do quaternions, because for the life of me, I had no idea how quaternions worked ever. And when I found out how it kind of worked, I still didn't understand. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna make a whole entire math library just for quaternions, just so I can like learn in the field how quaternions work and how you're supposed to manipulate them to do what you need to do. And so I learned about how it's supposed to, how you multiply different quaternions together to rotate them. But I I still hate them. So I personally don't think college is for me because of my learning style, but I have respect for former computer scientists. C++ is a GPU Linux compiler for C++, but also works for Windows builds and MinGW. Hey, I all I ever known is Clang, bro. I've never asked any questions other than Clang. Same, Jaden. The only thing that Clang gives you is that it wants you when you realize it. Wait, oh sorry, when you use Clang, it only improves when you're not debugging. Yeah, it can optimize better is what you're saying, right? But yeah, for vector math, matrix math, definitely consider using LLVM and Clang vector intrinsics. Jesus Christ, those built-in are hardware optimized. Yeah, you know what else I wanted to get more hands on? So again, if you guys want to hear the plan for my engine right now, I told you guys this is supposed to be a personal project. So my whole plan is so we're in phase 1 of my engine right now, and it's to draw a triangle across all my graphics APIs. But right now I'm trying to implement a camera so that I'm placing down my matrices into my shaders. So I'm gonna have to we're on the step of placing down information onto shaders. After when I'm done with this across all the graphics APIs, we're gonna try to learn how to load in textures and then apply them, and then we're gonna try to put make a skybox shader and then make a skybox. After when we do that, we've completed phase 1 of my engine, and we're gonna move into phase 2. My phase 2 is I want to learn memory management. So a lot of the time, or every single time I've made a engine, I never cared about controlling the memory myself. Like I always tried to be, you know, on top of memory leaks, but I never actually created my own memory allocator myself. So the phase 2 of my engine is creating a memory manager that hooks up to my engine, and then I just grab this big chunk of space and I start micromanaging the information, the memory from just this one spot, because I know that this is what I have to do to learn more about engine development on consoles, especially in the gaming industry, because that's going to be invaluable, and not a lot of people know that kind of that work ethic, because of how PCs let you do everything, because you don't really have to worry about the hardware stuff, but on consoles you have to worry about the hardware and how much space you're taking up and all that extra stuff. So phase 2 is memory, using my own memory manager and hooking everything up to that. And then finally phase 3, and this is going to be the craziest part, multi-threading my engine. This is the last thing that I feel like if I add the memory management and multi-threading into my bag and arsenal of things I know how to do, I can probably get engine's position anywhere in any company if I can figure out and understanding everything. So phase 3 is multi-threading, and then after when we multi-thread, we'll just jump right back to making a game in my engine. So oh, also I want to learn how to do I want to use compute shaders, because even though I know about compute shaders, I've never actually made one before. So I also want to try out making a compute shader in this engine one day. And then I also want to do SIMD operations and make use of SIMD stuff, because we in school we only went over SIMD operations in one class, like one session, and we never came back to it again. And I understood what SIMD does. It's just that we only went over it once, and then we kind of forgot about it. So does the mask library have quick reverse square root 2? No. I plan on acquiring Linux and Mac machines because that forces you to think about operating systems and architectures. Yeah. So I haven't really done Linux yet. I've never touched a Linux based hardware system ever. So I don't know much about Linux. I have a Mac laptop, if that counts. Sorry for the spam and share links. I only want to show you these. I motivate myself by making to make a game engine like this. Wait, don't worry about it, man. I appreciate the links. Honestly, I'm just trying to stall because I don't want to think about this problem I'm having. So what is this? This is why did I think that was a dick? What the fuck? Important, this library is a work in progress. Anything can change at the moment without any notice. Use the library at your own risk. Simple graphics library that does not have any dependencies and renders everything into a given memory pixel by pixel. How the fuck? It's easy to run your stuff on Linux. Just provide them with a Docker container with Windows. Wait, what? Looks like a booba or a nimple? Like, bro, why did he know what he was doing with this image? The name is pronounced Olivets, which is a Ukrainian word for pencil. Oh, okay. The library itself does not require any special building. You simply copy and paste olive.c to your project and include it, because the truly reusable code is the one that you can simply copy and paste. Excuse me. Olive C is a classical C STB style single header library that by default acts like a header, but if you define implementation prior including the library, it acts like a source file. Cap NYC, you guys are so cool. I have no idea what I'm looking at, bro. Me neither. That you welcome to the stream, New York. Yo, shout out to New York City. Yeah. So I was also born and raised in New York City, the Bronx, but I live in Cali now. But I've lived all 20 years of my life in New York City. So shout out to year. Can I get a year in chat? Wait, Eli. Wait, who the fuck is Captain? Wait, do we know you? Who the hell is Captain New York? Wait, how do you know about Eli? Wait, I'm confused. I know you. Huh? Wait, I don't know. Wait, who are you? Wait, why did you change your name? Single header. He's a Chad. How he know you? I don't know. I don't know how he knows me. I'm trying to remember, but I don't remember that name. You're looking at how to draw a flag of Japan. Is this it? Oh. So it's all in one C file? Bro, how big is this file? What the fuck is this? I used to play with you way back. I'm Josh. Wait, Josh. Like college? Wait, where? Wait. What? Are you talking about like Josh, military Josh, or are you talking about Josh? Eli's IRL friend, Josh. Did we play fuck, what is this called again? Hold on, give me a second. Hold up. Give me a second. All right. Okay, bro. Yo, Josh, stay in chat, okay? Just stay here. Just stay here. I need to. Don't leave. All right. Just give me a second. I'm getting Eli to come to the room real quick because I need him to re-jog my memory because I oh my god, the name is like ringing some bells, but I'm pulling from like, what am I listening to? Sorry, let me see what you guys are saying. From my experience, single header libraries like Graylib just work out the box. I mean, yeah, that's like the point of it, right? Asking his FBI agent if the agent remembers Josh, I'm leaving. No, you're not, Tuber. True. Yeah, that was a cap. Someone plays CSGO? No. I suck at all FPS games. I'm just gonna let you know that right now. But interesting project. Interesting project. Okay. But yeah, Eli's coming right now. Okay. Do you know anybody named Josh?
Josh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A long time ago?
Yeah.
So he was in the chat, and so I was like, he was like, "Where's Eli?" And I was like, "Who the fuck are you?" And I didn't know this person named Josh, but then he started talking about Gears, and I was just like,
"Oh."
Wait, do you know who I'm talking about now?
There's like a lot of Joshes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is, yeah, so Josh is in the chat. See, there he is, right? He's Cap NYC.
Oh, of course, there he is.
Was bored and saw your stream and stuff. Kind of crazy. Eli.
Hey, how you been, man?
I was like,
man, it's been too long.
Did we go into Xbox parties with Josh and?
I don't.
Oh, did I ever meet him?
I don't know if you ever did, because I always played. You played Destiny with us? When the fuck was that? I don't remember you playing Destiny with me at all, man.
Yeah,
it must have been like early Destiny 1.
Yeah, like you talk about like Crota? Like 8
Damn,
years
I can't
ago?
remember that. Shit.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
So Josh is, I guess you would call him my cousin. Technically we're not related by blood, but
he's a brother from another mother?
Basically, like him and our dads are best friends since high school. So
okay,
we
that
grew
makes
up
sense.
together basically.
Oh shit! Damn, I didn't. But how did you find my stream? Like, this makes no sense. Like, did you tell him about anything or? Oh fuck, man! How did you lurking, bro?
Yeah,
okay,
really.
all right. Hey, sure. I'm just. Here you go. Yeah, that was it. I just wanted to see if you could jog my memory because I remember I thought there was a Josh that we played with, but like on Call of Duty and Zombies. Contract, yeah. Yeah.
No,
Also,
I was going to have another Josh from family, an actual cousin, and then there was Josh from high school, but I was like, gotta be him. So yeah, surprised.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Vip says hi.
Hi.
And everybody in chat is just being chilling. So
yeah, I'm gonna plug my channel on.
Go for it.
So I have my own channel. I'm gonna be streaming on.
Do I have this set up?
So, you know, Michael will put a link in there. Better do it.
Fuck,
Gotta
it's not
do
set.
it. But you can go there, and then I'll stream on there randomly. Probably Destiny or some other whatever the fuck I feel like doing.
What is it? Eli?
Yeah, I live in. You didn't know I live in Cali now, Josh? You didn't know I lived in Cali?
Oh, Eli.
What?
Sorry. So I actually talked to this person. You remember Chloe?
Yeah.
So apparently we bought the stuff for this, and so I was like, oh yeah. So I had to go and find the thing, and I was like, oh yeah, we paid for your sketch that she did of you as well. That was pink. Yeah, and so.
I don't know what it looks like.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to find it right now. But people are in chat like, oh, so the chat's over here, by the way. Didn't know you guys moved to Cali. TV is working. Yeah, see, why do you care?
What's back there?
Yeah, what's back there? Why are you looking back there, bro? It was so long ago, by the way, so I had to really scroll. Oh, man, where is this? Because it was like, no, it's not this. Here, is it this? No. Sorry guys, give me a second. I just want to show Eli what is it this one? No. TSC Art Group. There you go. So this is the whole sketches of everything that we were gonna work on. Our Gucci sweater. But then I had to scroll all the way up to this is the card stuff that we were working on. Here's Avery's and this is yours. So we paid for that.
Okay.
So I can ask her if she can send me a copy of this if you want to set that as a profile picture, or you don't really like it. Okay, fair enough. All right. Well, I was just saying because right now you have literally just a no image period.
No
Like it's straight up just like
It's
where
kinda
is the
nice.
image
It's
period?
Cool. It's cool that I don't have it.
That is like I thought it was
It's not
it
even
was
a
wrong.
default profile picture.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
literally a corrupted text.
Yeah, that, I don't know how did you do that? Like I don't get that. But sure, if you want to keep that, I mean that would be I guess pretty cool. Do you guys play still? Yes. The reason why I was so late to streaming today is because I was trying to solo a dungeon in Destiny, and it took like 6 hours.
Also, with this art group, what about the guy that made the logo?
Oh, Joe?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you still do the color gradients?
Of what? Of the
logos,
oh yeah, I mean I could ask him. I still talk with him, but I still like this. But theoretically speaking, it's probably impossible.
So I was thinking about it, right? The two other variations I think that we should go with would be black and red, which I think would be yours, and then I know Avery wanted black, but I'm not letting any of you get the same colors. It's got to be different. So
Okay.
I'm thinking gold and blue. I think that would work really well for him.
Okay.
So, but yeah.
All right, no, hey, I'll take it. I will. That was if as long as it has red, and I'm cool with that. Black and red too. That's kind of sick. And reminds me of my hunter. So, but yeah, so we're just talking about some art stuff for our other channel. But
Oh yeah, of course I still play this. I kind of buy like that actually.
yeah. Bro, it's like in
Budget
10
is
days,
money.
my dude.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, it's gonna be lit. Lifehole's about to be crazy, and I'm literally getting all the exotics. I have to actually play today to get all my legs.
All right, I couldn't help but notice. Didn't actually, link my stream.
Yes, I am so
Like-
sorry. I was we were there actually. So yeah, my boys, go over to Eli's. This is Eli's channel. If you guys want to go follow him, he's gonna be doing Destiny stuff and other things that he likes to do over there. It's his personal channel, and he can do whatever the fuck he wants, and it's all him. If you want pure Eli content, this is it.
What the heck are you guys doing over on YouTube? To be announced on my end. I'll talk about that way later, like a couple, like a month or two now. But to be announced. I am cooking, but I am not gonna talk about it. I don't know about this guy.
POV, a very distant familiar or your friend from 10 years ago greets you in the stream. Yeah, I that caught me off guard, but I'm surprised that he knew about my channel, but I've never met him before. Or
You must have at some point.
I feel like
at some point you must have, but I just don't. I can't recall the specific interactions. Because Josh used to play zombies with us too.
That's what I was saying. I was like,
he used to
dude,
play
I know.
zombies with us. I played Gears with him. You never played Gears with me though.
No, yeah, I was
then
not good.
I guess he was there early on in Destiny.
Oh
I don't
shit!
remember that.
Yo, Dandy, thank you for the raid, bro. I appreciate it. Yo, Dandy, how you doing? I didn't know you streamed. What the hell?
Well, I'm not gonna connect with him.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. All right, say bye to Eli, guys. Bye.
Oh my god.
Suck his cock. Bye. Bro, what is this channel? Sorry. Yo, Dandy, what's going on? Welcome. Everybody that's in chat, welcome to the stream. Sorry for derailing the conversation. I know that this is, I swear to God, this is a programming stream. I swear to God, it's a programming stream. Yeah, we just kind of got caught in just chatting. Just give me a second. Sorry, and also I'm a little bit down bad, so let me just see something. What is happening, bro? No way. No shot. Well, whenever that loads. All right. Yeah, Dandy, how you doing, man? You're good. How about you? I'm being chilling, bro. I'm just trying to get work done. So, sorry to interrupt. Continue, dude. We should play Destiny more often. Fuck. Do you have a Discord, Josh? So we can start playing some Destinies together. We gotta link up now. Not a good time when you have to remind your chat what your content's supposed to be. What are you talking about? You guys are good people that wouldn't leave even if I did do that, right? Okay. Yeah, it's a cap and a half. Well, the buffer is in our hearts. Content is supposed to be the background stream. Change my mind. I mean, that is the purpose of no, it's supposed to be shining a light on content creators that don't ever get any spotlight, and that's what I'm doing today. Just making sure these people get noticed. Excuse me. Anyways, let's get back to work, boys. So we have this vector of buffers, but I mean, I need to expand it so that it can hold multiple buffers based off of how many frames we have. So how do we do this? I'm not gonna hold you guys. I am a CPP abuser. I'm still trying to like be more aware of that, but like I am a CPP abuser. It's not a vector of buffers, silly. That's a vector of pointers to buffers. Oh, sorry, excuse me, my bad. You know what? You got me. Fair enough. That's you're right. I feel like, so whenever I have a CPP, I always put headers, all the headers I want to use in CPP, because I don't have to worry about including stuff in the .h file. So part of me wants to move this into the dreamshader.cpp file so I can do what I want to do in here. Actually, I might actually do that. I might actually do that. I said do a structure that control the buffer location. Yeah, we're gonna get to that. Only thing is that now I need to do this. Actually, this is perfect, exactly where I need it to be. So we're gonna implement it in here. I'm gonna pop that in there. Oh, whoopsie. Oh, it's part of the struct. A different thing. No, this fuck. Wait, why did my internet just drop a shit? What? Why did my stream just drop a shit? This man said stream is a CPP supporter. Yeah, I said one wrong thing, and my internet provider, my ISP said, you know what? I'm cutting his shit off. Well, that's not a problem at all, because then you have no dependencies. POV programmers, C is broken. Why don't we improve it? No, I didn't hear it. Oh, you didn't hear anything we said? The C++ committee censored it. Yeah. Whatever I said, they didn't want you to hear it, bro. And you know what's the crazy part is? I don't even remember what I said, because I have short-term memory. All right, well, that's just unfortunate for everybody now. I'm Corbin. Wait, like Corbin Blue from the TV hit show or movie High School Musical, Disney Channel. How you doing, Mike? Haven't seen you since the Salt Group days. Hope you're doing well. Wait, I still stream on the Salt Trade. If you guys don't know, this is my alt account, by the way, boys. If you guys also like my personality and also want to see me interact with my group of friends that play games, we have a main channel called the Salt Trade. If my mods can link the Salt Trade one more time in chat, you guys can go over there and follow us, and you can watch us play games and do some dumb shit. You'll see Eli over there as well with Avery and everybody. You have a personality? All right. Well, now I'm shutting up. Okay. Now I've literally been gottomed. Can we see it? You know what? I'm putting it on hold for now. Y'all are on timeout. Y'all don't get
Stop the brake! Stop!
This is so connected to me. Okay, all right. Well, I need to change that. So Jaden, thank you for the follow on the salt trade. For some reason, my stream is still set. Wait, what the fuck is this noise? What is this music? Where is this coming from? Oh, it's Eli. I had Eli's stream open. I was like, why is there like music happening right now? Now your notifications work. They do, but we getting filthy in here. I think the mods are sleeping. Yeah, it feels bad, man. Fuck. Is it? Did he do this? Is that? There you go. Here you go, boys. That's our channel. All right. Hold on, boys. I'm cooking. So, add. How do I want to say this? Add. Fuck. I don't want to say add uniform buffers. Add. Or maybe it is add uniform buffers. Uniform info, extend uniform buffer vector by one more. I heard, I got you. You still breakdance? Hell yeah, man. I mean, well, I got fat now, so I don't really think I can. But I still got you know what I mean. I think you mean by one or more. Yours isn't general enough. You guys want me to make the most big add? There you go. Oh, by the way, uniform buffers are cons. I don't know about uniform, the uniform word. Oh, so uniform buffers aren't constant, I don't think. I mean, no, they're not. It's just an array of information. It's just how the GPU treats that information and how it wants things laid out. And that's what so uniform buffers are used for shaders. And it has like a layout, like a struct, if you will, but it's specifically for shaders. Add kind of a big enough buffer to vector of buffers for rendering using uniforms. It needs an unsigned long parameter for how many buffers to add. No, that's what this is here for, the max frames. I don't want to have to add, like, I want to make my life easy. I don't want to make my life hard. Should make it big enough, not kind of big enough. Oh, whoops. I mean, sometimes I might not want it. Otherwise, you might run out of bounds. I mean, if it's kind of big enough, that means that I'm going min, not maximum. So I'm gonna be always lower than the max that I can go. Did I really misspell? Did I really do that? I can't believe this. It's the same place. Oh my god, I might be dyslexic. Honestly, sometimes I can't tell if I'm dyslexic or I'm just typing too fast. You are. Beef took no chance, and he's like, you are. Why not both? You know, that's fair. Twitch chat diagnoses me with dyslexia. You program the same way as me. We both just stare at the screen for a long time trying to remember how to be productive. Yeah, and it doesn't help when you guys are distracting me. Okay, everybody, no more talking. Okay, it's gamer mode time. It's time to go gamer mode. Okay, so what is this scary ass music? 3D engine or 2D? 3D engine. So if you guys want to know what my true plan for this engine is supposed to be, I told you about my phases of my engine, but the last thing I didn't tell you is that I want to make an open world engine. So I want to learn how to do level streaming and using my memory manager to keep data loaded in per like location based off where the play location is, so I can make an open world game, you know, like with no loading screens, because I grew up on that Donkey Kong 64 shit where you could just walk into any place you wanted to, a big open world, blah blah blah. So that's what I'm trying to do. Oh, programming is not a game, it's an art. In 33, it should be... Wait. If vip.isBuff persistently generated open world with quest generated by ChatGPT. Why do you want that? Why do you need that? Dandy, why don't you want to increase the size of the buffer? You only set 64,000 size. You know, that's not big enough, actually. You know, if you just create one big ass block per shader, it should be more than enough. What 3D models formats are you thinking of using? OBJ or STL? I've always done OBJ. But honestly, what I was gonna do was, I'm not trying to. I've done loading in files before. Never again. Okay? No. So we're gonna just use Asimp to load in my objects, and then I'm just gonna take whatever Asimp gives me and just store it into my structures that I'm using, because that shit was annoying, bro. Like when I had to do that for class, I was like, get me out. And then when I was trying to do loading in animations, and god damn it, bro, like if you it's just physically impossible to do without Asimp. Never again. Oh, BJ, who? Just use procedurally generated messages. Do you think I'm a programming wizard? I don't know anything about that. I wish I could do procedurally generated stuff, but that's a whole different field of its own. Dandy, but you only need to know the size of what you want to set or approximate for what for that is for the memory. Technically speaking, it's a valid strategy to avoid dynamic allocations and can help improve performance massively if it's done right. I mean, Danny, that's my idea. Also, yo, Zenarius, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I agree, but then the other downside of dynamically just allocating a big chunk is that eventually most of it's not going to get used. So it's just like wasted memory in the case of, you know what I mean? Procedurally generated what now? PP size? No, that shit stays small forever. Ugh. Oh, actually, I could probably have this work now. I think my internet stabilized. I don't know who was downloading porn in my house. Let's go. Oh my god. All right, boys, we're back. We're back in it. I want you all to say hi to my coworker. This chat has like 105 IQ collectively, and 100 that is of that IQ is mine. Damn, this man has the confidence of a legend. Procedure generated game, everything procedure generated, models, textures, skeletons, animations, sounds, everything. That sounds like it would just turn into some like gobbledygook of just randomness. Query the video card for its memory size. Allocate all of it, Beef. You know what? You're never allowed to program. You're never allowed to touch MemAlloc ever. Speaking of IQ, yo, GG, welcome back. Welcome. What is going on, bro? Never mind, Beef is here. The chat is on 205 IQ collectively. Bro, why you got porn on your TV? You gonna get banned. That's not porn. That's Twitch. That's not porn, it's Twitch. That's a literal stream. Would you think I'm like scummy enough to put porn on my TV? You're crazy. Procedural sounds good, but curated is also good in games. It's a Twitch stream, believe it or not. You want your player base to share an experience, at least in a vague sense. Is the AI generated corn on the TV? No, we're not there yet, but soon we will. Restreaming other streams, wait to copyright infringe, you gonna get banned. No, I'm not. First of all, that's not the main content. Do you see, we have like, look at the stream, right? It is the main content, which is the program thing, and then my small ass box of my face, and then the small ass TV over here. There's no shot I'm gonna get copyright infringed for this, okay? It's not even the main content. Yeah, it's transformative. Wait, I'm not reacting to it. Boys, we're not even supposed to be watching it. It's a means to an end. Jesus, bro. Like, how is this allowed? Look at this shit, man. This is her be right back scene. How is that fair? Bro, do I do that? Oh, she's back. You think you're the main content? Keep telling yourself that, bro. I'm trying to out entertain this, okay? That's my job. That's she's pulling me away from my job, bro. You better focus on the code or you will not complete it. The same thing happened, bro. I'm trying, Yui. I'm trying, but didn't I tell you guys to shut the fuck up? Everybody in chat, stop talking. Let me get into gamer mode. The main content is a tiny TV behind the streamer. The rest is some odd dude doing something. Man, 5-head them on their own rules. They're back. I bet she does web dev. Who knows, man? Man said move your head. good. That was good. That was good. That actually made me cry. Oh man, what makes that more funny is that's his first time chatting in chat. He said, "Move your head." He didn't even care about my stream. He was just here for the fun. Maybe he was listening in. But the one thing that made him talk in chat was move, bro. Oh man, that was good. That was like a once in a lifetime. Like you said the right amount of words, and only you could do it. Oh fuck, that was good. Cause you were the first time chatter. Oh man, welcome to the stream, Eeps. I appreciate you and I love you now. You're my favorite chatter of today. Oh boy, that was funny. Move your head. Oh man, oh god. You gotta stream in a thong, bro? Bro, I just show ass cheeks. Is that how we win? Stop trying or ban? What do you mean stop trying? I gotta try. As someone with ADHD, I'm like 105% sure you have ADHD too. Yeah. Yeah. I have given up on trying to fight that. Holy, look at the view. This man's popping off. Am I? Bro, I don't even like watch my numbers anymore. We just be down bad here. Also, if we do have a lot of people in chat, I'm sorry. This is what my content is, okay? It's me trying to code, chat distracting me, and then this. And then some down bad stuff here and there. So welcome. Also, Eep, I appreciate you being here. That you really just made me cry. I'd gift the sub to 3. Yeah, I would gift the sub for Eep for if you guys could make me laugh as hard as Eep did. I would gift you a sub. That shit was funny. Code with your ass hair, bro. Man, having ass hair is fucking annoying, bro. Do you like so if people have ass hair, do you like wax it? Like you just like wax your asshole and then but doesn't that make your just everything burn at that point? You'll be on top of the software channel for real? Yeah, you think? I don't know, man. See, no shot, bro. No, you don't put clippers near your asshole. I'm pretty sure that's not what the doctor wants you to do. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the only thing you could do is wax, right? You're not taking a right next to you. Like that doesn't sound right to me. Mans can't read. You guys are talking too much. What do you mean we distracted? You're blocking our new view. Okay, so if I move my head, you guys will stop talking. She's getting sturdy? Wait, she's getting sturdy. Wait, fuck, I'm streaming. I only watch the stream for the background music. Well, yeah, because it's yours. Save it. Wait, have you written a single line of code in the 4 hours? I have. I've been writing code. Sometimes. Don't worry, boys. We're gonna make progress, and we are not ending the stream until we get through this problem we're having. Okay. I just let it grow wild and free. Damn, bro. Y'all are some animals. Wax? You're bugging. Okay, first of all, I've never waxed. Okay. Also, wait. Can I show you guys one last thing? I do have ADHD. Oh my goodness, bro. I should be working, and I'm over here about to show you how much facial hair I have. Are you guys proud of me? I've been growing this since I was born. This is like a lot. This is huge. Like it's barely connecting. We're getting there. It's fire. It feels so cool to have a beard. What did you guys say? I use a shaving razor. I guess I live dangerously? Yo, GG. Yeah, you are not allowed to touch razors anymore, bro. Your asshole is begging us. I think she's doing Tai Chi now. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm pretty sure Mike invented a new Twitch meta, putting code on stream and pretending to program and having real content on the TV background. This is the new meta. If I can't beat him, join him, okay? And I really can't join him, so I'll just, you know, throw him in the background. Man's got pubs on his face. First of all, they're not pubs. It's hair. It's there. I think all of the Marvel movies we could watch together in the background TV while coding. Dead ass. It's transformative. I could leave the whole entire like Lord of the Rings movie in the background and we'll be fine. Another 30 years till you've got a proper beard. Okay, wait, no, actually, I do believe you. Do you guys know how old I am? Can anybody so if anybody in chat knows how old I am, don't say it. People that don't know me, how old do you think I am? Mike pretending that counts as having a beard. This is a beard though. Look at it. This man said 27, 26. God damn. Y'all are all on the same page. Oh my god. This man says 62. You can suck my dick. All right, so 13, almost type 12, but that's illegal on Switch. You know what? You were very close, GG. Very close. You know, I used to have a high-pitched voice where my family members would get me and my sisters confused on the phone, and that just destroyed my confidence, and it's never returned. So thank you for shattering me. I'm 26. I'm 26 years old. You guys were really close there. Not close enough. A furry is around us? A furry? What are you talking about? Tell that to all the 6-year-olds playing Fortnite on their iPad in the software category? No shot. Wait, why are they doing that? I meant that was you turning 27 this year. Oh, 26 is just 62 in reverse. You got me there. You got me there. That was pretty good. You got me there. You know what? Big 5 head from this motherfucker. You got me there. God damn, that was 5 head. This man hit me with a reverse Uno card. All right. Okay. 26 is just 97 upside down. Yeah, I guess. What does that have to do with my age? Okay. Preview spoiling the applause. Wait, what? Wait, am I not supposed to applaud too? Okay. Anyways, let's get back to work. Question mark? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be working. Okay, so we grab it. So when we add a uniform buffer, or I don't like, we'll come back to the naming convention in a second. So we add a uniform buffer which keeps track of the max frame, and we're gonna have to pass back an index. Why did I write index immediately? Okay. Excuse me. Boobs are just 58008 upside down. See, that's the tuber. That's how I know you're old as fuck. Who remembers that calculator shit? That was such a 2000s thing right there. Let him cook. Mods, can we get a channel prediction for whether or not Mike will write more than 3 lines of code in front of the stream? Bro, you guys want to lose your money? Because we about to code my life out right now. Mike's still preheating the oven. Yeah, and you know, it's a long... I put the preheat on like 100 degrees, and we're trying to get it up to 400, okay? Which I know will never happen because of how laws of physics work. But, you know, what we can do is believe. Boobies. Which API is this? I never knew. No with you? See, GG, I'm keeping you on your goddamn toes, okay? You'll never know which one I'm struggling with today. But it's Vulcan. Fucking nerds, bro. Dead ass. Like, why do you even care about coding? You know, if you're a nerd, just leave my channel. Get that L nerd shit out of here. Is that what the kids say nowadays? L. We are W graphics API. He's trying to cover up his TV meta. Twitch ain't letting me gamble on predictions. Oh yeah, Viv, you're just fucked. Your country said no gambling for you. If only channel points, but no, Mike refuses. Wait, we don't have channel points in the chat? Oh, because don't you need to be affiliates for channel points? The calculator is super old, like when calculators started getting popular in the 70s. Why this guy head in the way? Bro, you know, you want me to code like this? My bad. I think I also need a... Okay, this is kind of going hard. Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 Yeah, this kind of go crazy. My man gonna qualify for partner and not pull the trigger? Bro, I'm multi-streaming on YouTube. I can't do it. If you guys don't know, I'm streaming on YouTube. If you guys want to go over. So if you guys haven't noticed, I really want to have a day where we have YouTube and Twitch fight each other. Now, I know YouTube lacks in every single shape, way, and form, but if we could get people in the YouTube chat, like actual YouTube chatters, and have you guys fight against each other and talk shit, I would literally be happy. That would be like, to have that chaotic stream like that, where every day I go live, it's different factions colliding with each other every day. Oh, that'd be so cool. Why don't you try to implement that struct for the buffer? Oh, I forgot. Just highlight some code that's basically the same as writing a line. Yeah. Who's all the uniforms we be making for? Who are all these uniforms we're making for? Are triangles, if you don't remember. Index equals index, size equals size doesn't count as a line of code. I can't do that. This is lines of code. Okay, you're just trying to take stuff away from me, Dandy. That's not fair. Last chat from YouTube happened like 1 a.m. Yeah, the last person that chatted was like a good 3 hours ago. But, you know, that's okay. Why would we fight ourselves? We're literally the same people. Speaking of YouTube, is YouTube TOS friendly to show that amount of ass? I don't give a fuck. Bro, they be showing more ass in music videos on YouTube that I feel like I'm getting banned on Twitch. They be literally having girls clapping their cheeks like this. Straight up in the camera. And that's perfectly fine. Mike got his thought in the back. Stack overflowing while I code on my stack. Alright, this man wanted to throw bars in my chat. First of all, that's not a thought. That's my professional co-worker that you're talking about. How dare you? Okay? She's pulling all-nighters and doing, you know, God's work. Trying to get the money, get the bag. Okay. So, now we need to... Or we're gonna set that equal to this max index. Oh wait, actually, can't I just do that? Okay. Oh, whoops. That's if we did it. Okay. Now, let me just add a to-do here because there's something that I do want to do here. I want to... Sorry, I'm actually getting like... I'm actually in the zone a little bit. To do... I just want to add a search, but I'm cooking right now. Never back down. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. And Eeps, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I already said that already, but I appreciate you guys. And free kisses. There you go. Mike is getting corrupted by chat, or chat's getting corrupted by Mike more. Like, honestly, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? My chat is a reflection of me. You guys, the way you guys act is partly because of me, and it's my fault. Like, I let you guys be as deranged and unhinged as you guys are, but but I like it though, because you guys are doing it in a good way and not in like a bad way. You know what I mean? Like, there's some bad ways of doing stuff, but like, you know, you guys are pretty good. Shame on you. Yeah, you know, it's shame on me. You know what I mean? But like, you know what? I like it. I accept it. This shit is funny. You're writing boilerplate constructor logic that's been outdated since C++ 11. Dude, I told you, I only ever grew up with C++ 11, so I haven't actually like looked around on the C++ 14 and 17 side. I've been just kind of staying in my own lane. Wouldn't it be better to set in an invalid index? It's saying, I was thinking about that. Here, let's do that. So it's because I was just gonna use this as a premise to like go back and change something, but I was gonna come back here and fix stuff. So yes, GG, I was thinking we should do that, but it's just the implications of it. Here, let's do that. Let me just, if we do max index equals -1 as well, we can make sure that we never index it into anything. So we always, like, as soon as we add a uniform thing, we actually increment this first, and then we return max index. Oh, Mike is thinking, let it sink in. He's typing no blink. What the fuck is he drinking? Bro, stop trying to rap in my chat, bro. Keep the heat out of here. Shots, I believe. Let him burn the food. That's true of literally every Twitch chat. I mean, yeah, fair enough. But you know, with Arch chat, so I don't know if anybody came from Arch chat, but he's very like, he's very like a wholesome streamer. So like, you know, he doesn't really do the unhinged stuff that we do. So his chat's a lot nicer than y'all. His stream will be like, oh, what are you making? Oh, that's pretty cool. Wow, this is crazy. And then, like, you know, supportive. And then we get people like Eve, like, move, bro. I try to look in the background. It's like, what do you do? You got ADHD, Mike. And you know, this man's not gonna write code for the next 3 hours, which are all true. But you know, it's all about the streamer. The chat reflects the streamer, and I'm okay with that. TV in the background is Minnie, the girl in the bikini. What the fuck is she streaming? Let him cook. Shit steamy. If you zoom in, she has Mike's stream on her background. That'd be crazy. Imagine we get big enough that like anybody we put up here, they know, and then they put me up on there. They're like, they put up a sign saying stop watching me. That'd be a dream. Probably a unique form of fix. The buffer is grab the ultimate data buffer and compare it with the new. Oh, the last buffer? Wait, what do you mean by ultimate buffer? Rap battle? Hey, look, I can't rap for my life, okay? I'm gonna let you guys know that right now. Okay. Oh, whoops. What did I do? Last data of the buffer. And compare it with the new. Oh, well, the problem is that so I have to grab how many frames I'm gonna be using because I have to store that many frames. But I was missing a dependency and there's no readme either, so I immediately says fuck this. That's not for you, GG. What are you doing? That's not for you to touch. It may be open source, but it's closed or something. I don't exactly know what I'm missing. I'm pretty sure I'm missing the dependencies of all of my stuff. So yeah, there's a lot of things wrong with it. By the way, What if she flashed you on your TV, then deleted her VOD and reported the VOD for having nude? That would be so. You know what? That would be 5-head as fuck. I wouldn't even blame her for that. I'd be like, damn, you really got me. Wow, he's roasting us. He meant to toast. He meant to be toasting us, though. Thought he was hosting us. Mike is in his prime like Optimus. I don't think Optimus rhymes with hosting us. Or maybe it's the way I'm saying it. Hosting us, Optimus. You want to say it that way, Optimus? Yo, let's commit. You mean like commit like the to get? You mean to commit my files that aren't even working? Okay. Let's get back to work. So we save the uniform size, and then when we add a uniform buffer, which gives us back an index into that buffer that we're going to be using. And then I have to go to, honestly, I have to go through all my shit first. So let's go to my graphics. Coming out GLF to Whisper across V, and I managed to include the link GLF to Whisper. That was all kind of fucky. Don't worry, it just means I won't help you with code. Fair enough, fair enough. It's all over the place. Honestly, my code is linked up so that if you go to my not Dream Library, platforms, as long as you drag and drop all your stuff into the Win32 x64 files, so my includes file, as long as you drop SpurV folder in here and then the libs for SpurV Cross in the other file, it should work, because everything should be linking to these folders. Why does it have to be buffer? Wait, did I have a capital R? Wait, did I have a capital R there? Mike capping, he fapping. Instead of coding, he's thirst trapping. Got the girl in a tube watching ordering food. No code to brew. This man, fake beard, no fear. Quiet tear. When he realized he got no maidens this year. Damn. Why you guys battle rapping me? I don't even want to be here. Battle rap for each other. Golly, I just got roasted. Yeah, I'm a victim, bro. Somebody call the ambulance. Okay, so I opened up GeoGraphics, right? So we should be breaking somewhere. Oh man, this is gonna change like this is gonna change everything. Fuck. Yeah. I should have the size, right? Oh, whoops. That's why, because he needs some milk. I don't have any rap skills, but I do have make fun of Mike skills. You're proficient in that. That's why my mom loves you for some reason. I have no idea why. Okay, so we have const data. So this is... Okay, so we have a uniform info, right? But I wonder if I can. Actually, I have a. No, God, are y'all just trying to? I hate this. Oh wait, Chaz, just Chima trying to distract the streamer. He reads the chat, but you don't even hear you. I'm just adding words in here. The words in chat take away from his get diff. No cap. What little progress he thought he had disappeared in the flash like the bell bottom fade or fad. Fell flat on his face, left no trace. My man's rhymes are almost as bad as Chat GPT's. Oh my gosh, y'all making me want to just read that in a rap voice, but I can't read, so it's just unfortunate. Okay, so I have an idea. So the binding will always be 0. And the members let me God, I have so much shit open. Hold on. I gotta close some of this stuff down. I have to come back to these later. What is this goofy ass music? What is happening? You gonna be here for a while if our man can't read? The best part of these raps is it highlights Mike's reading deficiency. Dude, I'm too focused on streaming and talking. My name is Homer, and I'm here to say I'm rappingest dad in the USA. Beef's got bars. We gonna be here for a while. Simpsons, Tetris, this Tetris fool. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, old heads. I didn't know. This is why he ain't got no maidens. He's coding and complaining. He should be going Super Saiyan. Is all real programmer, or is it, or it's an image portraying? Could playing, slaying, flaming. Ayo, watch where you're aiming. Mike code shaman. You guys just want me to be Sag today. Are you guys trying to like beat me into submission so I could code? Like, is this what this is? It's working. Okay, so we have our dream buffers, but Matt data buffer. But I think what I need to do is, okay, I have an idea. Okay, let's do this. So let's make a uniform of all this. We're gonna call it const data. And now that should break some things everywhere actually, but what I want to do is, I think everybody should be implementing first thing first, which I'm pretty sure, is this not? Oh, it's in the shader linker. I think what this would be is the index. No, this is oh, actually, don't I just pass the reference? Okay, yeah, sorry, I'm just sorry, bro, because of chat we lost 6 views but we won 8. Wait, what? I'm not even looking at chat at the viewer count, so I don't know what's happening. This is just the nature of streaming coding, is that I have to actually take a step back and start actually kind of contemplating, which means like I'm gonna be shutting up for a minute. See, my problem is that where is this actually? Hold on. Where am I holding const uniform data? What's this? Oh, here it is. So instead of doing all this, we add not that. Info, and then we change this to be a uniform info, which will be created way earlier. Mike got meetings galore. He ain't need no more. His stanzas are higher than whores, cause beaches and her. Wait, I don't know how to. What in her? He could play your game, but he'd take your fame. He'd slay your name, and you'd be watching where he aimed. Mike's got a baby boob smooth skin though. That's a plus. I think he touched a boob one time. Okay. And she said yes. And she was like, that's cool. And I was like, cool. And then we went our separate ways. So my only issue is that I can't actually... This one last piece here. I'm pretty sure. Thanks for everything. I'm going to put you in the background. It's time for my code. Dude, that's what my stream's here for, to be honest. It's for background noise and for me to say some dumb shit half the time. So go do that. I appreciate you being here, Yui, and talking and conversating as much as you have. I appreciate it, man. Hey, Mike, can I ask you a question for real quick? Yeah, for sure, man. What's up? Dandy, it was on the left one. How do you know, Beef? Can't put an index in an index. That's just it. That's incest. Must be a better way to find a value of interest than the location where you insert, or could you do the inverse and search in reverse? Is that supposed to be? Is that one of your verses, bro? Can you maybe perhaps move your head? Do you guys know? Is this? I can't believe y'all. You guys say conversating, shakes his head. Okay. I'm just gonna program like this for the rest of the stream. I think it's just this, right? This shit going crazy. Damn, this song's going crazy. I'm not gonna hold you. Fuck, I forgot. Is this just a number? Alright, this is definitely Pokemon. Or, I mean, I could do this where it says construct and then create. Bro, this song is this song is nice. So this Mac Cons data, so let me see, where is this, what am I doing using this app? Actually, this kind of works out a little bit better now since I don't have to call generate buffers on this right now. So I create a new thing, and then idealistically I would do dot add. Man, this shit going hard. So let me, just because I feel like this is gonna break. For me, I'll just do this. It's going crazy. So now I need to get get uniform buffer. Based off of index, and then should I just use UN 32, or do I just use ints? Okay. I don't know if I don't think I need to put that in there. I think I could just do it from here. Is music helping him cook? Yeah, it's actually making me work. He asked for a pointer, so I gave him a OX 69. He tried to access the memory, but she was but a dream. Sadly, the girl in his mind couldn't give him the time because her address was null and she was already taken by Takeshi 69. Oh no, that was some good ass Serious Sam 3 music. Damn, whatever it was, that shit was fire. How do I? Oh, I actually do. Fuck. Should I just save it, actually? I might actually just save it, so I don't have to grab it again, which I'm pretty sure regular front ints are fine. Just as an added bonus, you get to set some invalid values like -1. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. So I don't have to use unsigned ints everywhere. I just get so like caught up with like right now it's size T, unsigned ints, and then regular ints, and I keep like bouncing between the two, and I've been trying to like cut back on like using so many different things all over the place, because at one point I was using so many size T's, but then I found out on x86 they're different from on x64, and so that caused me issues. And so I was like, okay, well this is kind of annoying, and so I switched to using unsigned ints. But then we were also then I was like, well, I could just use UN32s because I could just straight up always have 32 bits. So I've been like going backwards and forth on like what I want to do with stuff. You know what? I might actually do that. Have an internal Okay. Do. Oh, oops. Okay, so now I don't have to do this part because I'll always have my max frames created at the beginning of the whatchamacallit, which will then let me just do my calculations here as long as I save it. So we times the max, the index by the max frames, and you plus it by the current frame index, which will always be 0 or 1, or depending on how many I go up. And it gives me my offset into the array, which I should then be able to return but before I do that, I should probably check to see if offset is, excuse me, greater than or equal to the buffer size. If it is, do I have STD throw or how was I doing it before? Fuck, how was I throwing before? Hold on. I think I was doing it a lot in Vulkan, because I want to start doing that more often, is asserting and throwing. Throw STDs, there you go. I guess I don't have runtime error here. Where is this at? Vulkan graphics. Isn't it optional? Which one? Where is runtime error? And let's check. STD exception. Okay. Accept. I feel like I want. I should probably put that in. There we go. So now we block it off to make sure that we don't input the wrong index or the wrong current frame here. Trying to grab the index, the uniform buffer that we want. which will then let us go over to our GL graphics here, what we were doing before. And we do we grab our constant buffer info. Get uniform buffer 0 and then current frame. And honestly, that should work. So instead of doing all this, we pass in the one reference, and then we don't have to do this anymore. And we don't need to add a uniform buffer for this yet because we don't have anything added. You're just storing the information for now. All right, it's coming together. It's coming together. It's coming together. It's coming together. Only thing left that I need to do is store the index, which I'm pretty sure I store that in my hold on, let me use the bathroom real quick because I have another idea. I think I might have to make an on-order map to hold some stuff in. So just give me a second. Okay. Wow. You know what's crazy? We've been going up in followers like a lot. It's insane. I remember like a month ago, we were at 32 followers and now we're at 121. We're moving on up, boys. We are moving on up. I'm trying to pass the main channels. So on the Salt Trade, we have, let's actually check that out. On the main channel, we have, oh wow, yeah, oh wow, nice. Wait, this update. Okay, we have 1,198 followers on the main channel. So, which is, it's crazy to me that we even got to 1,000, but like our view count doesn't really respect that number, but that's because of the on and off stuff that we've done over the years, so it's kind of our fault, but still a number that I feel really proud of. But now this channel also has to come for that number as well. 1,190. See, that it's so weird to me because I can't even imagine that many people standing in a room. Okay. Also, thank you for the link. Thank you for the link. Thank you for the link. So where's my material? So now I need to focus on my material. So oops. So did I make a dictionary? I can make a straw. Sorry, I'm just thinking right now. So when I bind, right, what happens here? So I have to pass in the material the name of the struct, right? Okay. So let me, fuck. Let me go back to my, where was that at in shaders? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. So we gotta go to our shader linker, actually. That's the next step. Oh my god, I feel like I'm so close. Okay, so So I'm brainstorming right now, so I'm just throwing stuff in the air right now. Would it be a struct? Hey, mic check Discord. All right, give me a second. I'm on a roll right now. Just give me 1 second. I feel like I'm playing D&D and I'm fighting like in a bar. Need feedback on the work progress? Yeah, I'll check it out. Where's my shaders at? Because I did all of this in my shaders CPP file, right? Oh, this is not. Yeah, I think this has to be up here first because I need to use it. Excuse me. Trying to get faster in reading by not using my inner voice to sub vocalize. That is a good point. I still read with like saying it in my mind, and I know the way you get faster is by not reading, just looking at the text and not actually like saying it out loud in my head. Reminds me of the opening theme of Nitro Circus. I've never actually played Nitro. Is that like a car game? Man, I don't want to use too many of them, but But it won't stick as well though, right? Yeah, less comprehension. It was a TV show. Oh, it was a TV show. Oh, I didn't know that. But I think the goal is to remember key points during reading instead of remembering word for word. I'd rather read slower and have almost 100% comprehension. Bro, I'd be reading slow and still having a 75% comprehension. I have to go back and read a sentence over again. I don't know. Sometimes when I'm reading, my brain just shuts off. Like, it feels like I'm reading the sentence, but like it's not actually like registering in my head. Like I'm not. I think I'm like a imaginative person. So like I need to like paint the picture in my head of what I'm reading. But if I don't have that painted picture in my head, it just feels like it's going in one ear out the other. Read even slower. All right, we're gonna be. Well, I mean that's what ends up happening is that I take it a step backwards and try to really process what I just read. AC probably doesn't help. Wow. Well, I mean, I've never been diagnosed, okay? So I don't know. I can't actually say I have ADHD, but it feels like I have ADHD. Best to probably go get that checked out. Damn, Serious Sam 2 last map? Oh man, it doesn't tell me if that was correct or not, but I'm pretty sure I trust you. Can I do this all in here or no? Let's see how much I can get done. So think I have to do. No, that makes sense. So. Or, yeah, this doesn't have to be this. I can actually pass a reference to. Oh man. Don't forget, hyperfocus is also part of ADHD. Oh, is it? So when I go hard in the paint, that's just my ADHD kicking in. When I start not talking and I'm just like focused. Oh, do I have to do like? Oh, I could probably do an iterator, right? Before. I don't have to do this part. I don't know what else we can diagnose you with, bro. You guys got me. You got chat is the doctor right now. What is flow state? I'm not sure. We can diagnose mice with down bad. Yeah, down bad is. I'm down horrendous. I got ADHD diagnosed as a kid and never grew out of it, so it sucks during intense college classes. Dude, I commend you. Like, I used to pace around as a kid a lot, and my mom would be like, stop moving around, and so like as punishment, because I wouldn't like stop moving around, she'd make me like stand in a corner for like hours and I'd be sitting there and I'd have this welling flame in my heart, like in my pit of my stomach, just wanting to move, but you know, the fear of getting beaten for moving, that's the other part. That's the problem. That kind of sucked. So maybe I did have it, but my mom kind of like beat it into me to not move. So we add a uniform buffer. Mom, okay, so my mom is here, and well, my mom definitely put the fear in me. I feel like that's the, like, you know, I feel like to some merit, okay, that it did help build, like, okay, you didn't beat it out of me, but more so, it helped refine it, I guess. I feel like is what it did, because again, I was a bad kid growing up in the first place, so there obviously I got beat for it, and my mom can attest to this, is that I used to never do my homework because I just wouldn't focus. So I had this, like, the one thing we always bring up is my teacher from middle school, Mr. Shea, who he was my earth science teacher, and my mom is a teacher, so like for him to have to call her into school to talk to her about me, it was like a teacher talking to a teacher about like how bad and dumb your kid is. And so she was hella mad at me for filling in it was like a Scantron sheet, and I was just bubbling in random answers because I just didn't do the work, and that was because I was just not doing shit. And so granted, she cracked down on me, that's what I'm saying. So I was just like, you know, that feeling of like directing, that like feeling of moving and the ADHD-ness of it has been like kind of like refined into like something I can use as a weapon and an asset in my job, you know, in when I'm working. So look, mother, I saved it. I honestly didn't think you were here. Oh, I missed the call. Whoops. Oh, fuck. Oh, and saving that, do you have any problems with loud sounds or textures of food? No, I eat anything, man. I eat anything and everything. The beatings will continue until morals improve. I'm surprised your mom didn't recognize possible ADHD. All teachers have to fill out a form for kids to give their doctor as part of their diagnosis process. At least they do, and I don't know about back then or now. Mike is never going to give me feedback, bro. I'm in the middle of like something really important, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Honestly, one of the things that I wanted to do is like, if my job comes through or I get a new job, is go to therapy. Everybody in chat, go to therapy. Therapy's not whack, okay? So you go to therapy, and then take a test, see what's up with you. Like, you can't get treatment if you don't know you have it. So, if I could say to my doctor, like, hey, is there any ADHD treatment or thing that I could do to check and see if I have it? Because I just don't know. Or I probably just excuse me. Okay. That part, I wouldn't be interested in taking any drugs. I mean, me neither. Like, I told you guys I can't take pills. Like, I genuinely just can't swallow them. I just can't do it. I was diagnosed with ADHD and 420 helps. I mean, fair enough. Like, it's not like it's a bad thing now. Unless you need the index to linked shaders, you could refactor the outer loop to be a range based 4 as well. Hold on, this is like one of those things where I'm like, I need to go back and reread what you said. Unless you need to the index to the link shaders, you can refactor the outer loop to be a range based 4 loop. I mean, I just need it for this piece, just grabbing this, but you're just saying, is this not range based? I thought this goes up to the range that we need. God damn, you still streaming? Yeah. How long I've been streaming for? It's only been 5 hours. Range basis 4 is some shit you are using for the uniform info. Oh, the auto thing? I mean, I guess you could do that. Like, you're saying, so instead, just do auto shader. So, like, just get rid of everything here. So, do, like, auto shader info. And then drop shader linkers in here. Can I do that? I guess I can. And then I drop shader info. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're putting down. Unwanted. Yeah, I've been smoking weed. Stopped a few months ago, dude. I mean, there's like a healthy habit going back and forth between. Yeah, it's okay to smoke weed. I just feel like you need to also, like, you know, it can't be your crutch. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just not live without it. You gotta learn how to, like, do it in segments. Thankfully, my mother believed in getting help for mental health, because I know these Mexican families hardly ever do believe in that. Look, I feel like it's the same in some African American families, some black families too, is where it's just not, because you just deal with it. You deal with the pain, you deal with the trauma, and then we don't really have time to go to therapy. Like, we don't have free time because we're always, like, down horrendous. Like, we're always trying to fight to survive. You know what I mean? Like, there's always, like, a reason, and you never go. But it's something you should definitely do. And it always feels like a waste of time. You know what I mean? Like, you always feel like you're okay, you're sane and stuff like that. But I'm telling you, there's always going to be, there's a reason to go. And you should definitely check it out. I mean, even right now, I'm still trying to get all of my family members to go to therapy. My sister is starting to do therapy right now, and I need to go. And I want my mom to go, and I want my grandma to go, and I want my sister to go, and my older sister to go. Like, I want everyone in my family member, my immediate family members, to go to therapy, because we've been through a lot of stuff. And I feel, and yeah, we made it out by, like, sheer strife and hard work and figuring shit out on the fly. But that leaves an impact on your mind no matter where you go. And so it's like, it's important, and you should definitely go and just go to therapy. You made it out. You made it out the hard times, but, like, what did you have to do to get through it? You know, how many walls did you have to put up? Known plenty of smokers who swear they aren't addicted. Can't go day by day without it, though. See, that's the thing, though. You're addicted. If you need it to survive, then that's not okay. I only stopped smoking weed because it's not allowed in an apartment building, and someone complained that it smelled. Yeah, see, that's my grandma. My grandma told me she hates the smell of weed, man. She was just like, it had her rolling just like, because they smoked in the hallway of the building. And so she was just like, bro, it smelled so bad. And I'm like, yeah. At first, I didn't like the smell of weed. I mean, I still don't like the smell of weed, but I'm used to it now. I don't like the smell of smoke, like cigarettes. I still can't get used to it. Cigarettes just are bad in general. They just suck. If you smoke cigarettes, you're whack. You're straight up. I hate you. I think it smells great. Wait, are you talking about cigarettes or are you talking about weed? Hey man, yo, Eberman, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. And yeah, get therapy, boys. If you feel like you don't need it, just go. Just try it out. Respect the goal. Hell yeah. Kayla's the only one, the only therapy I need, bro. So now you're trying to show up now since you know my mom's watching. I'm not a smoker, but I think it smells pretty pleasant. Weed. Okay. All right, everybody's on the same page here. Weed. You think weed smells pleasant? It smells like somebody farted out like cheese or something. Like, it's just disgusting. It doesn't. And then it gets stuck in your clothes so fast, and like very dense too. Like you're around one weed smoker, and then you become the weed smoker once you leave that area. Pleasant, maybe it isn't the best word. I like the smell, kind of like how I like the smell of gasoline. That doesn't help the situation here. What is that sentence? What do you mean, the smell of gasoline? What does that mean? Listen. Weed smells like sweat. I know what I'm trying to say. What are you trying to say? I don't huff it? Well, thank God you don't huff gasoline, but I wouldn't complain about the smell. Okay. Okay, you can tolerate the smell. Is that what you're trying to say? The bad stuff smells like scum. Some of it isn't bad. I'm unfollowing you. No, wait, relax, bro. Wait, huh? What do you mean? That's funny. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. So if you guys don't know, I don't really do any drugs or drink alcohol. Like at all. And that's not something like my mom instilled in me. It's just something I wanted to do. Also, my mom also really doesn't like when any of us drink in the first place, so she didn't allow us to drink at all. But on the same token, I also don't like drinking or smoking. I only do it at social occasions. So like if my friends are like offering, you know, to smoke, I'll smoke in the group setting to be in the group setting. Or if they're drinking, I'll take a shot with them. But like, I'm not out there at the bars at 3 a.m. in the morning by myself. If you're drinking by yourself, then I guess there's things you're trying to get through, bro. Like, I've never had a reason to pick up a bottle and just start drinking by myself. I feel like alcohol should be like a party thing, like a social thing, I guess. I literally had to go incognito to follow you. I'll take it away. Oh yeah, Satch, you're the one that had the hard time following the stream. I'm casual beer enjoyer. Don't get it drunk. Don't like getting drunk. What about beer after work? Well, I mean, if you're after work, you're going. I think that's like a de-stressor, right? That's a little different. Maybe like one. And beer is also just piss water, so that doesn't really count, anyways. Like beer, I've never heard anybody get drunk off of beer. Like it usually is just like the actual like hard stuff that get people. I think beer just gets you like tipsy, right? I use beer to forget about every bad thing that's ever happened to me. I mean, huh? I mean, what? What are you talking about? No, actually, I like this. I like the taste. So beer just kind of tastes like Sprite, but like if somebody peed in it. Tell Gabriel that we can't even suggest that. Oh, my mom said that. Tell Gabriel that we can't even suggest that a kid gets tested. So she also wants to know where you're from, Gabriel. So my mom's watching right now, so she's watching what you guys are saying and listening to what I'm saying in the living room. Canadian beer depends on the beer and how much. Man, drinking 10 Guinnesses and come back to me and tell me you're not drunk. Okay, why are you drinking 10 though? I feel like what's that word? It's like, in my eyes, it's almost like getting beaten up by a level 1 minion. You could if you let it. But how could you let it? You know, like you gotta literally sit there and let that motherfucker beat your ass for a good minute before your health is 0. So I would assume that you wouldn't drink 10 Guinnesses. Like 5% alcohol content is piss water. Bruh. I mean, I guess just in general, y'all need Jesus Christ. Yeah, bro, get that unholy shit out of here, bro. How dare you guys? Here you go. Here you can get a 40 ounce of 10.1%. 10.1% of alcohol. It doesn't like brandy. I'm still trying to learn the alcohol. So the other thing that I'm trying to learn is like learn more about alcohol, so I know what to like do in an alcoholic setting. So when I go out, I'm like, oh, I know what a whiskey is, I know what a brandy is, I know what this and that. I just don't remember the percentages that are for each one. I know the main ones where you don't mix light and dark liquors at all. I know what chasers are. Like I'm learning the terminologies. Like that's what means more to me about stuff. So I live in Missouri, and on my pediatrics rotation, when a family was getting their child diagnosed with ADHD, part of the process was sending paperwork to their teachers to fill out regarding how their child behaved while at school. Not necessarily saying that the teacher is the one who suggested it, but I believe that they are part of the process, especially if they are like elementary school teachers working with a lot of kids. Maybe. I'm gonna wait for my mom to answer back. She's gonna text me. But tell your mom I said hi. Sat says hi. She can see you guys. Everybody say hi to my mom. Hi, mom. Hi, mom. I know Layla's there. Hi, Layla. Hi with Riz. No. There is no Riz in that hi. You're just saying that very nice and pleasant. Mommy 4 rules. Okay. I can't believe this shit. Okay. So let's go back here for a second. Where is that struct at? I think I need to make just a generic one for this to work correctly. So this just has to be okay. Yeah, hi Mike's mom. Mommy 4 rules. Hi, my mom says hi guys. Okay. So we add in the name, and then we add in the index that we pop in for this thing. For every shader, we loop through and just add in information. Oh, and then we need to pop this info dot pushback. And we push back that info. Okay. You need to make a Discord. I already have a Discord. Well, I mean, the main channel has a Discord, so that's why. I don't really like. I either use that Discord or no, just Discord. On God, on God. Yeah, I do. Yeah, we do. We have a Discord. Everybody's already been here. I told you guys that we have a main channel. If you guys don't already know, you know what I'm saying? We got like 1,198 followers over there, you know what I'm saying? And then also I could probably do this Discord in our chat. All right, it doesn't. Oh, it does work. Okay, so here I'll just copy this. If you guys want to join our Discord, that's where I'll be at most of the time. I've just got mic tabbed while I code. I mean, that's I really do hope that like me streaming helps you guys code and get work done, get your shit done, because, you know, I feel like that's what my main streams are for. It's not really about growing and being famous and doing stuff. I'm just trying to, I just want to see this engine working. And if along the way I can just get you guys to also, if I could be some background noise to help you guys get stuff done as well, and we're all productive, then I feel like I've 110% did what I need to do. Oh wait, we have Discord already. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, there you go. Yeah. So you do estimation point Discord if you guys want to join our Discord. But that's to the main channel, but you guys don't have to watch the main channel, but oh, you just added it. Okay, thank you. Tuber, you're such a great mod. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was trying to grab my charger. Woo! Oh, she ended. Gosh darn it. Well, time to find someone new. Let's see what else we can find. Oh. No way! No fucking way, bro! How is this fair? Dude, this is so unfair. Women are broken, man. They're just straight up broken, bro. This is so unfair. We have free stuff? Yeah, we're free stuff. Wait, free stuff? What are you talking about? I'd be even better if we had a channel points and I could run predictions. Oh, you guys can't. My tree's blocking the view. Excuse me, mister. Move. Okay, anyways. Wobbin? Yo, Wobbin, welcome to the stream. Wait, why are y'all... Wait, where are you getting this free stuff from? Where is it free stuff for me? Are you talking about the free Twitch Prime that you guys want to be using in my channel? Actually, you can't even do it. Just like her, guarantee you'll get verified. Oh, okay, so I just gotta get a BBL and start throwing it back. You can code in your underwear if you want. I feel like that's a little too close to home. I don't think my mom would approve of that either. You know, my mom watches my streams. I don't think showing up in Speedos is something that any of my family members wants to see me doing. Coding sounds hard. Can I just get money for wearing less clothes? Exactly, I wish. Mommy, 4 rules. You need to look away for a minute. Mikey's gonna make some money. Wait, why are we just assuming we're doing this? Ow. Me. Anyways, that's enough of that. Mike said free stuff. Deeps, I said I was repeating you. Why are you assuming we aren't? Maybe because we aren't. Okay, how about I'm gonna be a Christian man? I feel like who's a I feel like this man who's the one that said Eberman. Y'all need Jesus, bro. Yeah, I'm a Christian man. How dare you? Eberman knows what's up, bro. Amen. Mike, feet pics, is it happening? It's happening. Them dusty piggies, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. I would show you my toes for a second because I used to do gymnastics in high school for like 3 years, right? And during that time, my feet went like my toes went from like cool to just crusty as hell. Like straight up by my senior year, my toes had been through so much like destruction and chalk and ash that it was straight up just like hard, like calloused toads for a long time. Like it was but like I finally it's finally gone away now, but like man, I still see the after effects, the artifacts. It was so bad. It was disgusting. Oh, I did gymnastics as well. Did more of my arms than lifting ever did. Yeah, I know. I used to do, I was a pommel horse main. Like I wanted to do floor, but I could never do it because I was scared. But I did pommel horse, and that got me like I literally looked like a V. Like it got my shoulders built and my arms built, and I was just like you know, good to go after that. And I built up like my forearm strength. That was back in the day where you could see my veins popping out from my arms, but now I'm fat. Speaking of feet, bruh, look at Shaq's feet. Why would I want to do that? Why would I ever want to look at Shaq's feet? That's probably something I don't want my search history. Trust me, I don't know, bro. I don't feel like I can. You just told me to look up Shaq's feet. I'm gonna get scarred. Let me look it up here before I get... Ew! What happened to his feet? It's probably because, I mean, granted, Shaq is huge, right? Like, he's like, what, like 4'5"? I mean, that's what happens when you're that tall. Yeah, I gotta say, that's not a great suggestion. The feet of any 7 feet tall 50-year-old man, an athlete, we can all imagine. Wabin, that's what I'm saying. It's like, you know, looking at his feet, I can imagine this man was, that toe has been through a lot playing NBA with this man on top of it. You know what I'm saying? Bro, the size of Master Chief. Yeah, exactly. And it's just like, I understand his feet have been like probably crying out to the suns for years. Fuck, what was it? Work! Keep your head in the game. Gotta get your head in the game. Gotta. Oh, mom. Okay, Gabriel, my mom messaged back. She said, yes, we do get paperwork for parents who want their child diagnosed, but in New York City, most parents don't see their child needs to be diagnosed. We have to say something like, if it were my child, I would get my child tested. So yeah, a lot of the parents drop their kids off like it's a daycare system in New York City. They don't actually care about the betterment of the child. It's more about, get this kid off my hands, and then they give them to, you know, my mom and the teachers over there, and then they just become, you know, rapscallions in school, and then, you know, they become like those people. Sorry, Twitch is going wonky right now. Oh, is it? Oh, whoops. Okay. I was hoping it wasn't me, but yeah. Mom, wait, Juan. Oh, Juan's in the YouTube chat. Bro, I swear to God, I will get off. I promise. We will end the stream soon. We got to make some progress, boys. So we store the index and we pass it back up. Right? So that means in my material CPP, I gotta keep a Thule on me. Can I not? Oh, there we go. So now we generate our index stuff and we update our uniform data based off of is Twitch okay for you guys, by the way? Just making sure that it's not just like my mom seeing what's happening here. So what we need to do is another 4 a 4 thing. So let's see if we could just keep using 4 iterators, because it's actually a lot easier to write. Oh, I don't think I want to do that. Does it not know what index door is? Seems to be working fine on my end. What seems to be happening for it? I don't know. Maybe it's like delayed. The Simpsons, the ghost of Walt Disney is coming for you. Imagine they strike me down for that 1 second. Do I not have oh, actually I don't. Can I get away with? Oh shit, I don't think I could do that here. That's actually a good point. I need to move this over here. There's just some things that you can't do. Actually, fuck. I'm just going to bite the bullet on that one. What is it? Keeps telling me to reload. Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe it's their internet? Reminds me of a half joke, half truth. Nintendo would demolish an orphanage in Italy because a child named Luigi is living inside of it. Bro, the way they went with and attacked the Smash community was insane to me. Or if you guys you know anything about what happened with that, that was just crazy to me. Yeah, I heard about it. Disgusting on Nintendo's part. It's like the way they want to kill the interest the game generates. It's like they are promoting the game. Like, it's just free promotion. I don't know how they wouldn't be more involved or haven't done this themselves. Like, I don't understand. There was a whole community behind Smash tournaments, and they want to shut it down because it's actually making money that you guys are missing out on. You guys don't even want to work together to make this. I'm pretty sure they would love for you to be involved. Being partnered with Nintendo to make official Nintendo tournaments, they would be more than happy to work with Nintendo, but Nintendo has this like weird old philosophy that no one can use their IPs for anything, and it's just like, it gets me tight every single time I think about it, because I'm like, dude, y'all make good games, so it's like, what do you... Nintendo's always been assholes about their IPs. It's Nintendo and Sony that do that the most, I feel. I haven't really heard about Sony doing that recently, but if you have any examples, I just, it's always Nintendo whenever I hear something. Okay, maybe it's just me. My personal hatred. Oh, okay, that's just biasness talking, huh? Oh, wait. Where is, where is this thing at? In next door? Excuse me. Wait, do I pass back the index? Oh no, I just passed the... Okay, so I gotta get rid of this. I think, doesn't Shader Uniforms get... or is it here? No. We get the Shader Uniform. Oh, I grabbed the thing and then I put in the index. So is there a... If there's a, yeah, give buffer. When Skyrim came out on the PS4, Sony limited the PS4 community to mods that included already existing assets. No custom assets or any kind of any kind could be uploaded to the mod store for Skyrim on PS4. No custom quests, scripts, fix, nothing. It had me heated when I was like 16. Yeah. I mean, maybe there was like limitations or something. Like maybe they just didn't have the capabilities of making like a generic way of getting mods up on PS4. I mean, granted, this is nothing new, but okay. So the first thing is, so I have to check and see how much I broke on OpenGL first. So we got to fix OpenGL. I'm scared to let this rip, but we'll see. Of course. Okay. All right. Yep. There's a lot of errors. Oh shit. So my material Actually, yeah. Whoops. Hold up. I need to. Shit. I need to move that out of the materials folder. I don't think I can have this here. Yeah, this is not where it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be in the game object. So everything I was doing earlier. Yeah, I need to pull this out. Do I have the graphics pipeline? Can I grab it? It's private. Fuck. Fuck. That's annoying. I mean, I guess it should be exposed if I want to actually do stuff with it, so. Okay, but maybe, but Xbox had full access. Basically, any PC mod could work on Xbox. Motivated me to build my first PC. I assume they didn't want to store potentially millions of random shit tier mod files that nobody cared about. It was more like Sony didn't like the deal and refused to. Oh, that I remember you brought up like some sentiment from that that I had with the cross-platform stuff that they just wouldn't allow to happen. Like there was like Microsoft and I don't know about Nintendo, but like I'm pretty sure it was just Microsoft that really wanted to do like more cross-play with other consoles, and Sony was the main ones that were like, nah, we're good. And I was like, damn, all right, well, whatever. I guess you just don't care. From my understanding, basically whichever console manufacturer has the upper hand and ends up being the one that doesn't want to support crossplay. Yeah, because you're winning. Imagine that. You're winning and the other team's like, yo, we could win together. But that's not how capitalism works, baby. Or just in general business. Why would I diminish my gains? You know what I mean? Like Sony had no reason to do it. That was the main. I understood why. It was just like you're not doing it for the betterment of the public. It's just, you know, following that logic, Nintendo will always want to support crossplay. I mean, I don't know, because they're also really uptight, like as we've mentioned. So it's kind of hard to fight that point too. Mainly because their own like pride would get in the way. You get what I mean? Wait, did I? Oh god, did I not include this in here? Oh no, I did. I guess I have to explicitly put it in here. I mean, I guess that's okay, but I really gotta go back and look at my include stuff. Oh, is that the problem? Always being a Nintendo fan, specifically for Pokemon. The rest of the IPs can kick rocks. I mean, somebody actually tried to. One of my friends from work made me watch the Kirby lore. And I have to say, I was a little bit intrigued because I was like, what the fuck's going on? You wouldn't expect Kirby to have this kind of crazy lore happening in the background, but apparently they do. And I was like, holy hell, this is not what I was expecting from a cute game like Kirby. Nintendo wants to do everything the Nintendo way, even if they don't know what that way is. Looking at all of their online stuff, well, I'm not interested enough in their exclusives to spend my hard-earned money on their extremely closed ecosystem with always expensive games. Bro, they put the mad money into, like, the Pokemon games, I understand. And before Pokemon, what's the new one that just came out? Scarlet and Violet? All of them were copy and paste. I'm not gonna hold you guys. All of the Pokemons were just copy and paste. I just didn't care. I was just like, bro, there's nothing new. The only Pokemon game that really got me to come, like, get out of my pocket and play was Arceus. I love that game. I love the gameplay in it. I was like, this changes the whole entire feel of being a Pokemon master. I don't have to fight every single goddamn Pokemon to catch it. I could just catch it in the wild. It was so dope. It was so dope. I wish they would make more games like Arceus, but that's me. I've met other people that didn't like Arceus, and I guess that's okay, but I hate you. You know what I mean? I understand the business decision, but people who really lose out from vendor lock-in are the players. Exactly. No, Panda, you're totally correct. It's like they could think about the mass, or they could think about their pockets. Which one are they choosing, bro? And look, with my whole job situation and what's been going on with me, I've been really seeing how much business plays into a lot of, like, decisions, and they don't really care about people's well-being or, like, you know, who they're affecting. It's literally business. Whether it takes years, it doesn't matter. Kirby lore over Warhammer. Kirby lore it's been insane to me. I even have my own theories now after watching, like, the whole history behind it. Oh, sorry. Okay, so let's see. So do I not have access to, let's see. Bro, what do you want from me? Pointed to an incomplete. Oh, shader. I don't have the shader linker in here. Oh, okay. Isn't that in the graphics API? I don't have to. I mean, at this point, I might as well. I guess my thing is, like, does it make sense to just create a wrapper function so that just calls that function from Dream Materials? So, like, bind, and then I'll also make, like, void. Like, it's the same function, but just in a different. But it would just call the correct thing. So. Wait, where have I heard this from? Is this, like, Solid Snake or something? Or, like, I don't... where is this from? Load uniform... It's in the shader thing, right? Fuck. Okay. Lets me go into so when I bind, I need to bind this material instance component. Pokemon, I like the content from Gen 1 to 3. 2 was my favorite gen, but in hindsight, I don't like it that much. But I like the remakes of those generations a lot. Skip 5, stopped playing in the middle of 7, and I stopped paying attention entirely now. Not going to deny the first few generations were very cookie cutter, but after a while, the number of Pokemons were just too overwhelming. And it's not even that, they just got unoriginal with the Pokemon. I was like, bro, I was like, the exciting part about a new Pokemon game would be new Pokemon, but like I was like, what is this? Why do I have a plate Pokemon? What is this fork Pokemon? Oh my god, there's a gun Pokemon. Like they weren't even trying. I feel like in Scarlet and Violet they did a lot better, but I was like, they took out the catch mechanic from Arceus, so I have to degrade like 2 points from it, because it's like, that was my favorite part of Arceus, is that I could like catch Pokemon in the wild without having to fight. But they took it out. But then at the same token, they never really, they're trying to move forward with that engine. Like they took Arceus and Scarlet and Violet are the same. It was used the same engine as Arceus. But what I heard is that when Arceus came out, it came out like February of that year, and then they dropped Scarlet and Violet the same year in like October, you know, so it was in like 8 months ago that Arceus came out. So like they barely had time to make a game with Scarlet and Violet with that engine. So I've heard. So I don't think they really had time to integrate almost like what Arceus had done. So I mean, granted, they did have like 8 months to do something about it, but we'll see if in the future I hope that they continue using what they have right now, but also like the open worldness that they have right now, and bring back the goddamn catching of the Pokemon, because that was the best part of the game. Anyways, let's go here. If I have other, okay. Yeah, the originality was a bit meh, and some of my friends point out that Grimer and Muck were literally the just toxic sludge. Yeah, I mean, they didn't really go crazy, you know, back in the day. You know, Ekans was literally just a snake. You know, Arbok was just a rattlesnake or whatever it was. And there's even a move called Toxic Sludge, now that I think about it, but I guess it was new enough for the first few generations, and then it just started recycling some of the old. Like, there's literally a garbage bag, literal trash. Yeah, Trubbish, there you go, Garbodor. I don't like that much, but I don't dislike them as much as the ice cream cone. Yeah, the one that I hate the most is the gear. No, yeah, the gear one. Oh no, there's literal keys. There's a Pokemon that are just keys. Who let that through? Who said that? Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That I like the idea. It's just already pissing me off. Oh, okay. So let me see this. Fucking A, bro. Should I have put? Now I'm kind of like, regretting putting it in a vector now. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get rid of all this. At first I thought this is what I wanted, but now I know this is not what I want. I probably just want to do another map. Of a string and an index unsigned int. And that's gonna change everything from here. Just get rid of everything in here. I can't remember what gen it was, but Incinerator, I also dislike its bipedal. I really want a cool black cat start. Oh god, don't even get me started. Like, everybody at my job would talk about, like, when Scarlet and Violet was coming out. Oh my god, is this cat going to be bipedal, or, you know, the furry's gonna have their way? Or I was like, oh my goodness. Dislike that. I think what they really need to do was especially change what elements the starters were. Oh, I mean, that would be crazy. That'd be too crazy, Panda. That's a little too crazy. I think, you know how strict they are with, like, Pokemon, and I don't feel like they're willing to change something like that. Like, the day they do that might break the internet. What? There's no grass type? Electric? What? You know, like, we've been doing this for 20 years. Why are they changing it? You know, people are gonna go crazy. Reddit's gonna blow up. I can literally see it. They've boxed themselves into a corner with every generation being fire, grass, and water. No idea if they kept up with that recently. No, it's still water, fire, and grass. But I really do not see them changing that. It almost feels like it's a core integral piece of Pokemon that you can't change, you know? It's hard to explain. I suppose I didn't have a problem with Pichu and Eevee though. I mean, those are classics, so people didn't have time to complain, you know what I mean? And back then, there isn't Reddit, you know what I mean? now we've become stuck up gamers. So now we have standards. I don't know. I got standards. That Flanders, huh? Yeah. Kool-Aid Jammer. Okay, so this should be breaking other places. I'm trying to figure out where though. It should be somewhere. Oh, here it is. I can't just loop through everything. Oh, I don't have index store at all. Excuse me. Actually, I can't actually. This is something that I should probably like fix actually. I need to do it on the graphics pipeline? Nah, it sucks. Okay, that's probably why. Maybe I can... Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna create a different thing here. It's gonna be bind uniform data, which will take, which I'm pretty sure I have to do outside here now. That's annoying. I think it's supposed to be a template T, but I remember I had problems with this earlier. And then just move this in here for now. Good night, Tuber. Oh, good night. I'm off to bed, my guy. Keep up the god to your work. This stuff is permanent. Yeah, I guess. Also, Panda, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully you enjoy your stay here. Well, it's definitely extreme. I think they could avoid subsequent generations feeling stale, like you mentioned, if they just try to change something up like that. The real question is if there is another good element, strength / weaknesses triangle like the existing one they use. Oh, like water is effective to fire, which is effective to grass, and grass to water. Yeah, I mean, it would be, you know, it'd be a nice thing is like introduce a whole new element. That would probably shake things up. You call it bind, but then would you update? So actually, I'm not finished yet. Well, actually, you're right. Actually, whoops. Okay, and this is the part where I wanted to do T here instead of actually like doing all this, but I was too busy talking to Panda. Also, I'm getting kind of tired, so I'm like checking out in my head. I'm trying to keep it up, bro, but I can't. I'm trying. Oh man, I need to get a massage, bro. Who in chat wants to give me a massage? For free. Man, I keep forgetting what the damn name is. It's like template type name T, is that what it's supposed to be? Because I remember I had an issue doing this before, right? Where I couldn't actually, like, it wouldn't let me do this. Yeah, because things.
I'm joking! Stop!
What the fuck?
Stop! Stop the break! Stop! Stop! Stop!
I really need to disconnect the main channel's following thing from my thing. Okay. Jeez Louise, bro. I'll get to that later. Thank you for the follow on the salt trade. I appreciate it, man. God damn, let's get the fuck. See, you gotta understand, when people follow on the main channel, and then that happens mid gameplay, and especially when we're playing like Dark Souls and we're fighting a boss, bro. I was confused on how that showed up. Yeah, no, I appreciate it though. Thank you. So now with binding. That would scare me beyond belief, especially in Dark Souls, though I'm very wimpy in that game. I get wrecked in combat, dude. We, like our name states, we're the Salt Trade, so we're a group of friends that play games together, and we get each other salty, and we only play games on the hardest difficulty. So if you guys want to see people having a bad time, that is the place to be, because I swear we just beat God of War on God of War mode, the hardest difficulty, and I was getting annihilated, man. It was rough. It was so bad. If you really want to see everybody, like, oh gosh, I don't even want to think about it. Oh geez, it's me, your boy John Carmack. John Carmack. Wait, where have I heard that name before? All right, everyone, I'm done hiding. Oh, I thought you said you're. As soon as I read all right, everyone, I thought you were saying I'm leaving. Oh geez, I'm a big scrub in most games. Yeah. I've heard the name before. Hold on, why is Shaq's feet still up here? John. Is he the guy with the Oculus? He's responsible for like the entire first-person genre. Oh, is he the one, the Doom guy? Or what did he do? Wolfenstein 3D, Quake, Doom. Oh Jesus Christ! So he's the god. Like in Civ, I started trying to go up to higher difficulties, and even with a rough guide, I get beat by the AI. Granted, that strategy. Yeah, are you just throwing random people in there? You let your people die? How dare you? He was working at Oculus. He created the Doom and Quake engines. So this is why I heard his name recently. Ever see the video about the fast inverse square root? That was him. Great book about John Carmack and John McCarthy, the masters of Doom. Dang, man, these are like super legends, man. I've only met one legend in my mind, because he's with me working in the gaming industry, I've gotten to meet people, but like not like big people yet in the gaming industry. But I've met one person that I was trying to study under before I left, and I kind of got under his wing for a little bit, but I don't think you guys would know his name. But his name was Scott Nelson. And Scott Nelson, oh my gosh, man, he's a beast, bro. That man was a literal beast. He would tell me about everything he would do, and like what it was so dope. Like there was like this Spec Ops team that Sony has that like they send to other companies to help like with their games and stuff like that. And he was on that team, like the Akatsuki of like the Sony division team. And I was like, dude, I want to be like you one day. But he's been in the game for a long time. So I got to like pick his brain about everything. So if I ever met John Carmack, I don't know what I would say. John Carmack is probably the best programmer alive, to be honest. I will die on that hill. I mean, this man led the charge on something huge that's changed the entire world. You can't even say like industry, just the world itself, like military use and all this extra stuff. And now VR on top of that, and spearheading a lot of that stuff. Because I think I heard that name because of VR actually, and not, or maybe the Doom thing. I don't know, dude. I am so tired. I know this is not gonna work, but actually I want this to break, so I just want to see where everything breaks. There you go. Info identifier not fine. Undeclared identifier. Can I not? Oh, shoot. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Hold up. Bro, I need to start kicking my feet to this. Like, hey, oh, hey, oh, bro. I swear, I wonder, like, trust me, I never want to go back into the past ever. I've been talking with my roommates about this for a long time. Like, anything beyond like the 2000s just sucked. I don't care what you tell me. It just was ass. I can even still say now, anything past yesterday still sucked. But like going backwards like 100 years ago, no, I would never choose to ever go backwards in time unless it predated humanity. Like if I wanted to go see dinosaurs, that's the only way you would make me go backwards in time. I'm not going back to the Renaissance because that place was ass. I'm not going back to like the Egyptian era, like all the way back to like when we were still learning how to farm. Nope, I'm cool, bro. Like everybody just sucked. Like not having the internet has changed. The internet has changed this so dramatically because you can be safe and you can actually get information across very fast. Back then, you could just die and no one would ever know. Like there was no information that could travel fast enough before you died. You know what I mean? And anybody could just get it. There was no forensics back then. Just good detectives using their big, large brains. You know what I mean? I'm cool. I would never want to go backwards in time. Ever. Not in my life. Couldn't do it. I would like to go forward in the future and see what happens. But, the only way you can get me to go backwards in time is if you get, so the only way I would ever go backwards in time is if I had a magical gun. The only way I'm going backwards in time is if I have a gun. That's it. Because I win automatically. Like there's no way that I lose. And then on top of that, it's a magical gun with infinite bullets. And then on top of that, it could change into and morph into any gun that I want. That's the only way I'm going backwards in time. Because I can't stand these I literally can't. I just can't. I would have to literally shoot them. I would be like, hey, like, because I know they would be doing like some nefarious things, but you can't beat a bullet, bro. Might check my website. Okay. Let's see what this is. Ow. Oh. Damn, Chiz. Golly, this is crazy. Wait, you did this by yourself? The model scared the hell out of me. Well, that's been his avatar for a long time. That's crazy. I mean, that's why I would want to be an observer only. I'm interested in knowing what we have lost. I would like to see stuff in the past, but not stay in the past. If I can go backwards in time, I would demand that I get to be Caesar Augustus. I mean, I don't think you get to be the person. I don't think. Like, you're saying if you could go backwards in time and take possession of a person? Wait, what? Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, you guys already saw Ant-Man? Be careful what you wait for. We went to see Ant-Man, and one of the previews was a movie called 65, where an astronaut gets stranded somewhere 65 million years ago. Okay, well, I'm not asking to get stuck with the dinosaurs. I'm just saying that even a dinosaur can take a M9 to the chest and still die, right? Like, right? As long as I have my magical toolie on me, I should be fine. And then on top of it, so it has infinite bullets. I could change it into any gun I want, and I can make it appear and disappear like a Kingdom Hearts key. There we go. That's it. So I can always, so it never leaves me. That looks pretty neat. Was making it the whole stream. Dude, you made this in one. Oh, it doesn't go anywhere. But this is pretty good. I like this. Now, why do we have to open up Microsoft Edge of all things? Try to change the animation a bit. The part where it lines up and clearly repeats bugs me. I think this part, I don't know why does it push it to the next line? That's what I was trying to figure out. Programming. Also, this kind of goes over your, I feel like you could push this out a little bit more to the right, because this shouldn't happen. 3D modeling and it pushes down the whole entire thing. I think it should all just be on one line. And I think you would have enough space if you push your dude over to the right. Works with any browser. No, I will slay Augustus and take his place. You're gonna effectively change all of history just because you wanted to play Caesar Augustus for your pleasure? Yep, look at the trailer. Oh, we'll check the trailer out. 65 million years ago? That's around the time the meteorite hit. Opened in Edge because you have Edge set to open .html files by default. Goddamn right, I will. I am the history. All right, well, you're never allowed to use the time machine ever, and you're not allowed the magical toolie because I can't even imagine what you would do with that. Here, how about this? We'll take a pause on this because I am getting kind of tired. I think I'm checking out. I'm checking it out. Yeah. Do I need this? I do. I forgot that. Oh man. I'm gonna have to like. Let me copy this. Go over here. Oh, my eyes. I just flashbang you guys. Hold up. Let's see. It's not necessary to put the implementation in your header file. See the alternative solutions at the end. Anyways, the reason your code is failing is that when instantiating a template, the compiler creates a new class with the given template parameter, like arguments, for example. when reading this line, the compiler create. Yep. I don't really like that either. Mikey, Michael. Yes. Hello. Yes. What's up? Is that Keanu Reeves? Oh no, that's Kylo Ren. You're doing pretty good. We're gonna watch this movie called 65, or the trailer.
There's something alien out there.
Oh god, was that Sam Raimi? Oh no. I still hate him for what he did to that movie, to Doctor Strange.
Alien out there.
Oh, he's a producer.
Charter 373. This is Commander Mills. My ship was hit by an undocumented asteroid.
I mean, wait, he said an undocumented asteroid. This man, he was flying through like a bajillion rocks. Yeah, all of them are undocumented. Those are just fucking rocks.
Transporting 35 passengers on a long-range exploratory mission.
What is this music?
Send help.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
We've crash landed on an uncharted celestial
Oh my god,
body.
he has a Telesto.
I don't know where we are.
Oh nah. Oh nah. How did he not feel the water just shake like that? It was right next to him. Did you not see that? Bro, that was Gyarados.
I've located one survivor.
A child. The atmosphere is breathable.
There's something alien out there.
Oh nah. Wait, why's that red, bro? And search for a new world. Okay, it's nothing. Now we're good. Oh my god, it's a bird. Let's do prehistoric Earth. See, look at that. That's what I'm talking about. You shoot, you just shoot at it, and then it'll go away.
You need to be quiet and move.
Is this? Wait, sorry, I'm pausing it a lot. But is this like them trying to like recreate Jurassic Park, but like with a father-child like dynamic, like The Last of Us?
You and I are gonna get home.
Oh, finally.
Ready?
Oh my god, he always keeps that Thule on him. Jesus Christ. Oh no! He got him! I might actually watch this. I'm not gonna hold you. I probably will go watch this. This actually looks kind of cool. I think even graphically wise, it looks kind of nice. And I like the aesthetic. And, it kind of reminds me of like a Halo gun or like Destiny. That's pretty cool. I might actually watch this. To Keanu Reeves, Kylo Ren, more like Kylo Ren, bro. More like when and when I will let. You know, I give up on the joke. You're on Earth, Keanu. Notice how it wasn't going away though. Same, I would also watch that. I like Adam Driver, so I'll give it a chance. Yeah, I like Adam Driver, and I feel like the concept is pretty cool. How did he go 65 million years in the past though? How did that happen? How does that remotely even happen? Futuristic tech. I'm assuming that he doesn't have to recharge the gun, or it has to, like, maybe it uses sunlight to recharge. You don't like Adam Driver, you called him Keanu Reeves. Okay, first of all, look how small the thing was. Look at that. That looks like Keanu Reeves. Okay, when you don't look at this one right here, you guys can't even see his face. From right here, from a quick glance, I would have been like, damn, that's a good looking dude. Might be Keanu Reeves. I fixed my... What in the hell is that? All right, well, I don't know what that is. We called him Keanu Reeves. What do you want me to say? He's You don't believe me? All right, I'm not gonna hold you guys. I'm getting my back is like, bleh. So I'm gonna head out. I know we're ending on like a low note with everything here. Like, we are changing some stuff up, but I need to think about a little bit of how I'm like setting up my information here and the type names and all that stuff. So we will pick this back up tomorrow. Yeah, Sunday tomorrow. Yeah, sure. I gotta go watch anime and be a weeb and play music and play games and stuff like that. So I'm gonna talk to you guys later, okay? Hopefully everybody enjoyed the stream today. Thank you guys for watching. We'll pick this back up tomorrow. Thanks for all the new follows. Like, Jesus Christ, you got mad followers today. Jaden, Captain Coder, Zenarius, Eeps, Never Back Down, Eberman, Panda Coder. Thank you for showing up. Panda, truly, I appreciate you chilling with us. And we'll see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I got an assembly midterm tomorrow. Rip, bro. That's all I gotta say. Oh yeah, I gotta watch My Hero in One Piece. Yeah, good call, dude. I gotta watch Blue Lock today. So I'm about to go. I'm gonna go heat up my food and sit down and watch that. So thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna talk to you guys later. Should we raid someone before I go, or should we just end stream? I don't know. I feel like maybe we should raid someone. Let's go. Let's check the browsery. Software and game development. Okay, so we got, you know, the main people at the top, 77 viewers, blah 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 blah. Who's doing some engine stuff? Rate someone who has 0 to 1 viewers. Mac OS day 17 C++. That sounds pretty cool. Swift UI minigame. An app. Coding AI experiment. That sounds pretty cool. Working on game later. I kind of want to do this guy. Gotta make sure they speak English first. Oh, let's see. I never, you know, it's funny. I never really put that much thought into what the fuck is his mouse. How do you even use this? Oh, it's a Mac OS, so I'm assuming that this is like, oh, he's like remoting into it. What the hell? Oh, She Got Mad is here. Oh, wow. You know what? Just because I know She Got Mad, I'll rate this guy. Because I know She Got Mad was in my chat. So, and he's a subscriber there somehow. So let's rate this dude, okay? All right, boys. Thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you guys had fun. I'm tired. Damn, there's 13 of you guys in here? Damn, how many viewers do we have? Well, I appreciate it. But we'll be back live tomorrow as per usual. Hopefully I don't stay up playing games all night, so I will be up at like 10 a.m. PST, so Pacific Standard Time. We love you, Mike. We love you too, Chiz. Well, until you stop talking about my sister. Feels good, man. Good night, mommy. 4 rules. Yeah. All right. Good night, ma. Invite me to play Destiny. You play Destiny? Dude, I need to go lay down. My back is killing me. Me always stays up late. Dude, I'm trying not to do that, man. Like, it's so hard to... I don't want to... I've been a good boy. You know what I mean? I've been such a good boy. I've been going to sleep like a true adult. My mom says good night, everyone. All right. Also, Kayla is the queen. All right, Ma, just make sure you tell Kayla that she's a whatever. All right. All right, boys. Oh, when we go in there, everybody... we always, this is a tradition in our channel. We say Yagas in chat. YAGA, all capital letters. Okay? YAGA.